Speaking of crazy little
Crazy
guys, hey Karen, tell us
Yeah.
who Maxie Roberts, alias Stu, is.
Stu
Yeah.
loves to blow things up. Loves to blow things up romantically. Loves to blow things up with explosives. We're blowing it up. Blowing it up. Short-term fling. We're blowing it up. It's a little violent. Yeah. Whatever. Blow it up. Kill. Maybe a little bit. Maybe don't. You know. Depends on the person.
Okay, cool.
Blowing it up.
That's
Does
blowing
that?
it up.
Does that?
Yeah, that tells us
Blowing
everything
it
we
up.
need to know. So which of your
Yeah.
questions are you going to ask to the group?
The explosive one. Which one of you helps me restock my explosives for blowing things up?
I can do
Is any
that.
of you my? Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I'm an operative, so I probably have access to some sort of like armory where I can procure explosives. Just need to sign the waiver.
Oh, I love waivers.
Yeah, but it's gotta be. It's only like the really low tier, like somebody made this as a mistake kind of stuff at the moment, because it's equal to your crew tier. So that's the
Yeah,
stuff that you can
yeah,
get
that
away
tracks.
without raising any eyes. at
Grocery
the,
store explosives.
Yeah,
Anarchist cookbook explosives, because
Exactly.
it's people talk about that book, but it's a good book if you want to know how to blow up your own
like-
fingers.
it's like we take and it's
Fingers
like I've got a
freedom.
company card. I take and I can help you buy some pipes that will be not unconspicuous. Surely.
They're
Yeah.
literally standard pipes I got at the pipe store. Pipes
Yeah.
for my family.
So, Kat, with that, tell us about Mitch Banth,
yeah.
alias White Rose.
Alias White Rose. I was trying to think if I should do it in character. So, Mitch is this real cool, confident. Think about whenever you've had a manager that you were like, I would quit, like I would quit any other job to be at this job with this manager. That's who he is. So he's like super cool, super confident in his abilities, and very laid back. But he's confident in what he does. So it's like he doesn't care about all the extra stuff. He's just chill. In terms of his abilities, I don't know. I'm looking for guidance on the pre-gen.
So, the skills, the more dots you have in a skill, the better you are at that thing.
I see.
So Mitch is really good at talking to people. He's okay at commanding people. He's really good at skirmishing, and he's okay at looking around and okay at hunting things down or slash shooting things. And then he's,
What
That
the
is
hell
what
is
the
being
best
good at
managers are
consort
like,
mean?
so-
that's like your friend skill. Like if
Like-
you're trying to buddy with people, or you're talking to people you already know, you're usually
I
consorting.
see.
If you ever want to reference, in the player kit, there is the skills tab, which I will show to all of you now.
Okay, skills.
That just gives you
When
a
you
quick
said the
overview.
skills, I didn't realize what that was.
Yeah,
I
so
see.
that gives you a quick overview of each of your little action ratings for kind of what they do if you ever forget. The player kit also has like your reference page for just kind of what all of the terms, like what's an action roll, what's a resistance roll, stuff like that, for you to take and peruse. So
I see.
yeah,
So yeah,
which of
Mitch
your-
Banth, the questions I want to ask is, which of you poured out your sorrows to me at the bar last week?
That doesn't seem unrealistic of me. I feel like I
Let's
would
go.
definitely pour my sorrows out, you know?
What were those sorrows?
I'll take it. Yeah,
What were my sorrows? Well, I just blew up a relationship with a farmer, so I had to, pour out my sorrows. I really missed out on his corn crops. They were coming up soon, so bad
Aw,
news.
that's so sad.
I know, and it's really hard to grow corn in the city, so
Yeah.
that's how it
Yeah,
goes.
especially with the sun.
I know, with the missing sun, how are you supposed to grow corn? Really, it's really
you
hard
only
stuff.
get a couple hours of corn time a day.
Exactly.
That's so
Yeah,
sad.
it's sorrowful.
Right.
I'm
So,
taking notes on my own self today, guys, so I don't
You are?
forget things.
so
I am. No, I'm doing a good job. I'm being a
Minerva,
good Karen.
remind us who Emma Adler, alias Red Fox, is.
Yeah, so I am Emma Adler. My character is an operative, which is a spy, and sort of she is a very focused and like dedicated operative. Little duplicitous, a little bit duplicitous. She likes to play both sides of the coin. Because she's sort of based on Ada Wong from Resident Evil, so she's a little bit playful, a little bit duplicitous, but she is uh a spy and she does her job well. And my question is, which of you has my back? I don't like the way it's phrased in the book, but sort of, yeah, which of you has my back?
I think that can be me. I think I got your back.
Okay. And why is
Yeah.
that? Do you guys know each other
This is
prior,
Mitch
or is
speaking.
this Mitch just like Emma?
I think Mitch vibes with Emma and wants to make sure everyone on the team is confident. So when it comes to having people's backs, that's at the forefront of Mitch's mind.
Hell yeah, I'll cover you if you cover me.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Emma out there.
yeah.
I gotta write down names.
Alrighty. And then tell us about Ezra Green, alias Shimmer Pancake.
Yeah, okay. So, things to know about Shimmer. Shimmer runs basically a spirit Halloween question mark.
Yeah.
And basically scams people via all sorts of ghost and like fortune telly sort of things. Also is part clown question mark, canonically has a silicone mold guy.
Can you
Yeah.
elaborate on what silicone mold guy is?
So last time I hung out with this guy that I was trying to befriend. As my little magic trick, I did the slicing a person in half, like you put them in little boxes, you wiggle them around. But I didn't have my friendly resonance echo, Lauren, to help me do it in a sort of fancy, mystical way. So I just have a silicone duplicate of this guy.
Okay, good to know. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, and yeah, so part clown, part street magician, part con artist question mark. I also don't own my building. I just find them. They just show up. Yeah, that's great.
Like that story where like you go to a shop and buy something, when you turn around and leave the shop, it was never there,
Yeah.
but real.
And which of your questions are you going to ask to the crew? Or a new one, if you've got a new one cooking in your noggin.
I think I'm going to do a variation, and I'm gonna say, which of you came to my shop one night when I'm not
And
doing
when you're
imminent
not there?
crime?
Oh. I'm like, when you're not there? I'm in your store when you're not there? No, I'd go to your store.
Hell yeah.
What'd you go there for?
Yeah, what are you
For-
looking for?
Well, if it's like Spirit Halloween-esque, I'm hoping maybe they got a fog machine.
Oh,
Fog machine is-
of course there's a fog machine.
Yeah, I feel like a fog machine would be beneficial for, if you're not exploding something, at least make it look like something's
Oh,
exploding.
for sale? Absolutely not. That's my fog machine.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. So, that's okay. I might just take it. We can borrow it.
Incredible. Incredible.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Shared custody
Might
of the
take-
fog machine.
We could make an agreement on the fog machine, surely.
You can have weekend.
Yes.
Okay. So, with that, we now go into our opening title segment. So I'm going to share this as well with you for prompts. So, this is a thing where you're going to give us, we're going to jump cut around to a bunch of different stuff. We're going to jump cut from one of these prompts here from one of you, then I'm going to go to some part of the city, and then we'll go back until we go through everybody. So we're going to start with Pancake, then go Minerva, then Kat, then Karen. If you do one of a scene from later in tonight's session, basically that's you saying, it'd be cool if something like this happened, but maybe it never comes about. Maybe it's in a different, far future. The reason that one's there is because in the real world where you play this game, you do like one whole session that's downtime, and then figuring out the score, and then one whole session that's the score. And I can't exactly do that with the way we do things. So if you do pick that one, that's you just kind of like trying to be like, hey, it'd be cool if this happened, it'd be awesome. But if it doesn't come about, oh well. What you got for us, Pancake?
Yeah, that scared me. I was like, I broke it.
So I think we're gonna do, because we've got some new people, I think it will be fun to talk about a scene from last session, because I think it's very silly. So this scene was near the end of our score. Shimmer and Red Fox basically hijacked this big giant oil truck, and Red Fox basically like got into the truck on the side. Shimmer talking to the other guy made them like freak out with a migraine. Meanwhile, we left Chip on the side of the road after almost drowning, and we drove away because we had things to deal with. So who knows what's up with Chip? And then we spiked the I was gonna say rocket fuel, but it's for cars.
Yeah, the race car fuel.
Yeah.
Alright.
I know how driving works. Rocket fuel, car fuel, same difference.
Easy.
Yeah, so the cameras taking you guys have left. You've kind of left the car in the background. It takes and zooms in on the kind of windshield of the truck, and then in the reflection of the windshield, there is a Molotov cocktail being thrown at it, which splashes on the windshield, and then it zooms out, and it is now a police autopod with a very angry blue coat shouting at some masked radicals who are running off down an alleyway. Minerva, what are you doing?
So I am taking, I guess, sort of, I guess maybe suiting up, maybe a moment of quiet reflection, but Emma is in, you know, the London Red phone booth?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's in one of those, sort of leaning against it, you know, gloves on, smirk on her face, and she's listening to she's sort of listening to like a number station or a code through the phone,
Alrighty.
as sort of people go about their day around.
Yeah. So as you're taking, and you're there in that phone booth, somebody walks past with a flyer in hand, and hands it out to someone, and the flyer is basically urging anyone with information about a new dangerous gang in the district, the Professionals, to come forward and present it to them for their own safety. This is a local trouble that you guys I rolled for in between sessions. Basically, loud voices in the local district rail against the PC crew and their dangerous ways. It has no immediate effects, but if you guys don't do something about it, eventually the locals in this district will start to have a worse and worse opinion about you guys. And as we take and cut away from somebody taking that flyer and reading it over and walking away with that group of individuals with the flyers, Kat, what's your character doing?
It's me. So this is what I'm doing in this moment.
Yeah, this is basically it could be a moment of action from a score we've never seen, everyday business, your character suiting up, quiet reflection, helping another PC, stuff like that. So basically just giving us a fun little quick flash into what your
Right.
character's life is like.
I see. I'm at the same bar where I was talking to. Before you say your name, I want to try to find it. Karen, what's your name again? Karen. That's okay. I'm talking to Karen's. It turns out I'm still there. I'm still there at the bar. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm still there at the bar, and that's what I do. Whenever I'm not doing any crime times, I'm hanging out there and I'm talking to each person and trying to get their like energy back, and just basically being a bar therapist and hoping I never see them again because they're like so helped that they don't feel like they need to come back.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Hi.
I don't know
Hello.
why. I don't know why it's cutting out. I think maybe my cable's getting mad at me. But
No,
I'm back. Hee.
Hello.
I wasn't paying attention because I was panicking. Sorry. I don't know what
No,
you
that's
said
totally
about the
valid.
bar.
No
I just said that,
panicking allowed.
yeah, after you poured out your sorrows and
I
you
thought
left,
sorry, my green square didn't show up. I thought it was broken again. That's,
Oh, no. yeah,
Okay, continue.
I'm a bar therapist, and I was sitting at the bar talking to people, the whole time, and was being, chill, and trying to make sure that people are not stuck there at the bar for their whole lives.
Yeah. So you take in and have a conversation with somebody, and they kind of slam their glass onto the bar counter. The camera follows it. They take their hand off of the glass, and then a different hand picks it up and downs whatever was left in there in one shot. And the camera is now no longer in your bar. It looks like it's in some kind of safe house. Veretta Keel and some of her gang members are suiting up, loading up guns, and they're standing in front of a heist board with the doghouse at the center of it, the doghouse being y'all's base of operations. What's Karen, what's Maxie doing?
Maxie's contifying. Maxie is putting on a fun little outfit. Like applying lipstick very dramatically, big eyeliner, bunny ears. They're getting 10,000 piercings. They're getting decorated. You know, they've already got piercings. They're putting all of my jewelry in. You gotta look good. Gotta look good. Gotta look good.
Yeah, you gotta look good when things blow up behind you.
Gotta look good. If you're blowing things up, you gotta at least look good. Gotta look
Yeah,
good.
what's the color scheme that we're looking at?
The color scheme? I think
Yeah.
today, blue and gold sort of vibes.
Oh, heck.
You know, we're going. Wow.
Or is it
Some
or
of
is
those.
or is it black and white?
Or is
Who
it
knows?
black and white? You just never know.
Depends on the lighting, I suppose.
Yeah.
So yeah, taking and the kind of light shines off of one of your mini piercings and blinds the camera for a second, and then when the camera is revealed again, it is a very well decorated hand covered in rings that has just
Oh,
punched
yeah.
a mirror, and it takes and zooms out, and there is Desani Gallo, head of the Gallo crime family, who is trashing his office in some kind of rage as a very scared looking goon stands in the doorway, who's held some type of little letter that has clearly been opened. And with that, we take in our opening sequence ends, and we go jump into our planning meeting. So, this one's kind of special, because before you guys make any cases, I do have to present another trouble to you guys that I rolled between sessions, which is a favor. So, your crew has a +1 relationship with the Gallo crime family because they helped you guys kind of get set up when you guys were starting out as a gang. And the time has come that they're asking a favor of you. So, you guys are all hanging out in the doghouse. And who comes through the door before opening hours is... Scavo the Shark, who any of you that are locals would recognize as one of the enforcers for the Gallo family. He walks in, he's got a very nice suit on, handful of rings. He looks like he's got when he smiles at you, he's got some teeth look like they're missing, or maybe they've been intentionally filed down in kind of a shark smile.
What?
And he's like,
Sorry.
"Hey guys, I sorry to come here early, but it's the boss has sent me down here with a pretty important gig, and you know how he is. He didn't like to wait. You guys heard that little Gallo's been missing for a while? Any of you?
Little
Oh.
Gallo. Who's Little Gallo?
Little. Oh come on, man. I've seen you around the fight pits down in the underworld. You know who little Gallo is. Dasani's son, the youngest.
The little guy. Little
Dasani-
guy.
Oh, little guy.
Little guy.
Yeah, that's why we call him Little Gallo, because he's the. Anyway.
I thought he's just maybe out of eyesight, you know, out of just below my eye line. I just don't see him because he's short.
Yeah, it would
I
not
just-
be out of character for him to go on a bender for a little while. which is I'm glad that you guys don't know anything else is awry, because that means that this hadn't gotten out yet. He's been kidnapped and has been held.
Uh-oh.
The real rub is we know who did it, right? Uh,
Mm.
the Sawneys, those little fuckers over in Silk Shore, they took him because he had some debts that he allegedly didn't pay with one of the casinos. He neither here nor there. Point is, they've had him kidnapped for a while, and boss man, negotiations have failed, and some of our attempts to get him back and kind of figure out what's going on also have not been the best. So we can't exactly send our guys to go rough up the place and get him back. That's essentially the same as declaring war between the families, and well, we don't exactly need a breakdown between the three of us right now with how things are going. I mean, you've seen. There's a lot more cameras on the street than there used to be. We don't exactly want to be drawing attention to ourselves. But you guys are nobodies. Nobody gives a shit what you do. So the boss has told me to come tell you to go break into the casino where they got him held hostage and get him out. And so
All right. Like
This
that. Like how
is
hard can it be? It's
basically
it's the little guy.
like a personal mission that you would have if you had a backing faction, but it's for the whole crew. So there's a 4-segment clock that every downtime that passes, without you guys doing this job, that clock fills up. If it fills up all the way, then you guys will lose one faction status with the Gallo family, bringing you to 0 with them, so they won't be your buddies anymore. So you don't have to do it immediately, but the longer you kick the can down the road, the more likely it is that they're not friends with you, and then who knows what else happens if the 3 big crime families over in Silk Shore maybe declare open war on each other from this situation blowing up. So just something to think about. Now, we go to the planning phase. So, the planning phase is where you get to basically, as a player, go, this is what I'm interested in doing, kind of, sort of. So, you're going to either pick who the job is for, who the job is targeting, or what kind of job it is. And then I will fill the rest in real quick while you guys do some roleplay.
Job is for, job who's targeting, and then what was the third one?
What kind of job it is. So you're gonna
What
pick
kind
one
of
of those things, and then
I
you'll put that in the Foundry chat, and then I'll make the rest of the job around that. So if you want a job where you're working for a faction, you can say you want it to be for that faction. You want it to be against another faction, you can do that one. Or if you want to do like, I want a heist, I want a murder, I want a extortion, I want a sabotage. If you don't want to pick a specific faction, the list of factions starts on page 352 of the PDF, 342 of the number in the corner. That shows you all of them at a glance, and then you can take and if you want any more specifics on any of them, you can read further. Some of the information in there might be considered like spoilers if you care about that, but you are also, this is like a co-authorship kind of game where nothing that exists in the book is technically real until we bring it to the table. So feel free to, go a little wild as long as it doesn't completely break the setting. Like, cool, we have suddenly a 2020s era thing shows up, for example. Also in the same realm, your characters' like backgrounds and heritage and vice don't really have any mechanical impact. Those are just kind of things that you decide what you think that looks like. So yeah. Yeah, get any questions? Let me know. Otherwise, just pick a target, a client, or just what type of job you want to do. And then I'll fill the rest in.
Hell yeah, you
Yeah.
said pancakes going first?
Well, I have my
Pancake has one
Starlight one
already,
in the
if you
in
wanna
my
keep
in
it.
my pocket, so
Oh,
I
I
will
see.
keep that.
Okay. So you're keeping the... Where's that one? The one from Lord Sarlacc?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm confused, but I think it's a Karen problem. I don't think it's an explanation problem.
And then what do
What
we...
am I
This
supposed
is
to
a
be doing?
primary score. Minerva, you have yours as well. Your client's the Palace, the target's Xanterra Farm, and it's an assassination mission. So if you want to keep that one, you can keep it.
Karen, basically you're figuring out either a guy to help, a guy to have a bad time, or the sort of activity you want to do.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
I'm like,
And then once you give me basically that one bit of information, I will take a couple of minutes, fill the rest in for all of the jobs, and then we will present them to you guys, and we'll decide as a group which one sounds the most fun.
Okay. Rock and roll.
I forgot I had that. You're right.
Yeah, so if you want to keep that one, you can, or if you want a new one, then you can pick a new one, and we'll discard that one.
Yeah, you can discard that one.
Okay.
But
E13 has a freaking half-sunken grotto.
The grotto.
Guys,
Grotto
guys,
reference?
I need to befriend D13 just so I can go see their grotto. That might be Karen leeching out, but I think Maxie would agree that the grotto is a delight. And you know how they make a cave sometimes? They make it with explosives. So I
They
think
do make it with explosives.
I think on based on this guy's have a grotto, I'd like to befriend D13, the ex-soldiers with no future.
Okay.
Oh,
So that's who
I
you want the
forgot
client
my-
to be?
Yes, please.
Alrighty.
I can still hear you guys. I have to go run upstairs, take my
Yeah.
pills so fast. I'll be right back.
No, let's do a different one. Let's not do that.
I keep opening a new tab of Gmail as if opening a new tab will like summon the email.
more
that I want.
emails.
That's what
Yeah.
Kat's been doing for like 3 days straight.
Hi, it's been
I'm back.
so bad. I'm so thankful for the weekend so that I don't have to keep refreshing my email. It was
That's
really
true.
good today. I only did it like 10 times.
Oh, that's
10
really good.
times.
I usually get to like 15 in like 20 minutes.
It was really bad. I had a nosebleed for the first time in years because of stress. I typically notate these like to stay focused. My last meeting was the last 2 hours of my shift. And then I talked about it for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So my notes are a little
Oh, does this game separate? Yeah, very, very valid. I hate my email.
I was with my email.
I love
has
my
no
email, but that's-
emails.
Yeah, that's because I like my email because I kill every email that comes in there.
Yes.
I need to do that.
Same.
I did that. I was so good. I had like 45 in there. I was like, that's really good. And then I just like gave up and now I have like 3,000.
Hell no, I have 0 right now.
18 unread right now, but they're all my Uber receipts and me transferring money to myself. So and LinkedIn.
Oh, they
Wait,
email
There's
so
many-
much.
I
Why are
get,
they
like-
emailing me? It's like, hey, follow Mark Carney. I don't care. Thank you. I don't need a
I
follow-
have just blocked all LinkedIn stuff in my email.
Same.
I didn't
It was
realize
too
that I
much.
was suddenly subscribed to them. I've never gotten a LinkedIn email in my life. Now 3 of them. Goodbye, LinkedIn emails. They're gone. The hotel
Goodbye,
place,
LinkedIn
yeah,
emails.
they made me mad, so they can also get unsubscribed. I had to yell at that guy.
Rain, are you combining? Is that what's happening right now?
Did you give? I did my bad. I didn't look at the chat. Did you give me one? You did.
Oh, did you need me to
yes.
write it
Oh, I
down?
was gonna say
Sorry.
it
Yes,
aloud.
yes. You
I
give.
could
Say it
not
aloud.
find-
Write it down. Whatever you please.
Okay, I did write it down.
What-
I just wasn't
yeah,
sure.
you're
Like, you want on the
D13.
Discord chat? Yes.
And then Kat, which one's yours?
I was going to. So if someone else picked a target, I can't pick a target, or I can also throw it into the mix.
You can also. So what'll happen is that I will make, based on the one bit of information you give me, I will make a whole score, and then once I'm done with that, it takes about 10-15 minutes. You guys will just role play in character a little bit. I will then present to you all of those scores that I've cooked up, and then you guys will
see.
pick which one you want to do the most. So everybody could pick targets, and then I'll fill in clients, job type, blah blah blah. It does so. What somebody else's choice does not affect your choice.
Right.
Okay.
The Ministry of Stability. Okay. All right. So yeah, I've got everything from everyone. Tomorrow program. Pancake's keeping theirs. So yeah. Role play amongst yourselves. What do you you guys could be at the bar, you could be at the doghouse hanging out together, you guys could be out and about. Something to just get those initial roleplay nerves out of the way and get into character while I fiddle about with dice and rolling.
Yay! Dice and
go.
rolling.
Where do we want to be?
I think at the doghouse. I'm peeking around. I'm looking at things.
Snooping.
snooping.
Snooping. Are you snooping?
I'm snooping
Do we have
big
like
time.
Do we have like a pool table there or something?
Oh, that sounds like a
Yeah, you have a
blast.
big conversation pit. You probably have pool tables. You're like
Oh,
this.
cool.
Here's our names.
Yeah.
I am
I knew I
laid
could
out in the
choose.
conversation pit. Are you kidding me?
Oh my
Conversation pit?
god. I want to go
Yeah,
over
that's
and
the
like.
central feature of the doghouse is that it's got an
Yeah.
enormous conversation pit in the center
Yep.
rather than like a big dance floor.
I'm hanging out in there.
I want to like go over and like hop the couch a little and also hang out there.
Yes. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Hashtag in my
Absolutely.
pit.
I'm like playing darts.
Are you
I
good
think-
at them or are you bad at them?
I mean, I'm a trained agent. I have a pretty good aim.
I don't know. What if you're like bad at darts on purpose to like trick
Throw
us
off
into thinking you're
suspicion.
yeah. Like, or are you suspiciously good at darts, and then when we actually get to darts, turns out you're bad at them? I feel like that's not how skill works, but you just
Yeah.
never know. You just never know.
Yeah. I think while everyone is like just chilling, I'm just kind of like sitting on the floor. I'm preparing my balloon animals. Um, because I have my balloon animals, they're not regular balloons. They're like reinforced extra strength balloons. So they can hold more air pressure. Um, and so it's like when you just like dump your box of toys just on the floor. Um, so yeah, I think I'm just like rearranging my balloon animals. I think I've got my different packets of glitter for the day. I'm just like holding them up next to each other, um, trying to decide on my color scheme for the day. That's what
Hell
I'm
yeah.
up to.
What's your color scheme for the day? Are you matching my blue and gold vibes?
Well, I was
Are you-
trying to decide. Do you think, Maxi, if we matched, would that be like I was showing you up, or is that like, is
No,
that
Max
like,
would be so stoked.
oh hell yeah. Okay, so I think yeah. So like Maxi, you know, I've got to pick out my glitter for the day. You gotta
Yeah.
have it.
Yeah, you gotta have it. Can't have it without having it.
Yeah. Okay. So what do you think? Okay, this is what I've got. I've got red and gold mixed
Mhm.
together. I've got
Ooh, kind of
I've got
fiery.
yeah. I've got silver. I've got like the pink and green like
Ooh.
mixed together one.
Mhm.
I've also got like sort of the slightly the minor d like the like those little things that you throw and they like explode like a tiny bit.
Yeah. Mhm.
I've also got that. So like, what do you think? What do you think?
I'm thinking we gotta go with some red and gold because that's
Okay.
a nice
Okay.
explosive combo, and
Yeah.
it'll contrast nice with my blue and gold of the day.
Okay. And
You
then
gotta bring your
I've
explodies
you've got to
always.
have a matching top hat. So
Yeah.
what are we thinking? I've got lots of options.
This is so exciting. Do you have can we put like a blue bow on your top hat? Do you have
Oh,
like extra ribbon?
absolutely. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
want to
Yeah.
lean
Okay.
forward and be like, I also did pack my pocket squares, so if y'all have any blue or reds, definitely I can match that.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
yeah, perfect. Okay, your can you do two pocket squares in one pocket so you have the blue and the red, and then you tie the blue and the red of me and Shimmer together?
You know what?
Does that
That's actually fantastic. I could
yeah.
most definitely do that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sitting there origamiing my pocket squares.
Hell yes.
Oh,
Emma,
yeah.
do you have any fun? Emma, do you have any fun? Are you match? Do you want to match with us for our fun? Do you want to match with us today? We're matching. We're all matching. You can come.
I'm-
You can come match with us. Play dress up.
Match, 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 match.
I'm wearing red clothes already.
Let's
Oh my
go.
goodness.
I will
This is
take it. We'll take it.
perfect. This is perfect. good enough. Yeah.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
I want
look
to
so
look
good together.
around. Is this the color scheme? I don't know if I'm kind of new here. I don't know if the overarching crew, if us professionals have a color scheme, but that could be
So
what we make right now.
Patchy, the bartender, slash one of the other like kind of gang leaders. He's in
Uh-huh.
his 20s. He only knows how to serve screwdrivers. He's like,
Delicious.
we yeah, we don't exactly have a like. I'll be honest, we're Bob, and Pop are not exactly the most coordinated of fellows. Um, so when it comes to like consistent gang branding, that has not been a discussion that we've had. It's kind of just don't embarrass us situation, you know?
Ah, you gotta have good branding.
I
It's not
I
embarrassed, you know.
the meeting
get
I've
you-
had a lot of meetings about it,
Yeah.
and neither of them are majority rules, simple majority typically, and neither of them, both of them have voted that they prefer to remain unaffiliated to avoid confusion or mistaken allegiances or some nonsense that despite looking like he's a rather simple man, says a lot of big words that usually mean
Yeah.
nothing. Um, so yeah, I'm trying, but it's 2-1
You're-
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
No one
that's
will know if
okay.
we don't get caught, so I think we can do
We
what
don't
we
have to-
like.
Yeah, we don't have to tell them we're matching colors on purpose.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, you
That's
guys
it,
are
you all showed up like this.
we all just have we're just so in sync. We all just like,
Red and
team
blue. This is
effort.
primary.
Yeah. And well, gold, that's like elevated yellow. So it's basically we're just going with the default colors plus
Right.
a little extra shine.
Yeah. As Maxi's like, oh, we didn't do it on purpose. I take my like little like friendship bracelets that say I love my friends and I take it apart. I'm like, okay, not on purpose. Not on purpose. Not on purpose.
Purely
Quick, rearrange the
accidental.
letters.
Yeah.
Do we have any snacks in the doghouse? Got any
We got,
treats
we got
around?
screwdrivers.
I
I
will
think-
take a screwdriver.
I think those pretzels are probably not stale.
Yeah, pretzels.
Mm,
Pretzels are if they're too soft, I don't like it, and if they're too hard, I don't like it.
I've been
kinda
trying
like
I've been trying to get like a cook. Like we have a kitchen functionalities back there. We just none of us can cook. I survived for a long time on the streets with just whatever I could scavenge, and that kind of relates now. I just like scavenge whatever I can from the cabinets. We're shockingly stocked. Pop has kept the place nice somehow.
Well, I might just go have an ingredients meal of just scrounging.
yeah.
But yeah, sure, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Might-
If somebody needs to use them before they go bed. I know
Yeah.
we aren't. Pop
Well-
doesn't eat. Bob also rarely
Pop-Pop-
eats, and
Well, don't worry,
I
Pop.
scavenge.
Bob, I'll eat for you.
That's somebody.
I-
Thank you.
I'm gonna eat something spicy,
Yeah.
and if there's nothing spicy, I'll cook it real hot, and then it'll be spicy in my mouth.
The kitchen's got all kinds of things back there. What do you want to make?
Like jalapeno poppers.
Oh hell yeah,
Does that not sound like an explosive meal?
that is pretty explosive.
There's
It has poppers in the name.
there's
there any ice
instant
cream?
ramen from one of the dagger aisles.
I was literally my first thought was ramen. All I could think of was the noodles.
Well,
Yeah.
interesting fact. This in real life, this would be period appropriate too, because instant ramen was a common food after the war during rationing.
Oh well,
This
here
is
we go. The
Fantastic
ramen.
fun fact.
I'm gonna get ramen and I'm gonna sprinkle the crunchies on top of ice cream, like
Oh my
Mmm.
goodness.
like it's
I-
something that would be good.
Like
Yeah.
peanuts, like peanuts on an ice cream.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
Peanut.
Yeah. I think
Genius.
Ezra is having an everything sandwich, which is literally just one of anything in the cupboards at all.
Ingredients on
Um
food.
Yeah.
Food on food.
and
Stack meal.
yeah, for the there's absolutely not enough integrity in this bread. So
Did you go
it's
by
also
Ezra or Shimmer?
Shimmer is my like criminal name.
Oh,
so
okay.
Ezra is like my actual
So while we're
like,
chilling Ezra, but like when we're
person
out and like
Yeah.
doing the crime, you're
yeah,
Shimmer. I see.
yeah. That's why if a scary person calls me Shimmer, I'm like, oh no. Or in
Oh,
another
no.
way, if a different scary person calls me Ezra, I'm like, oh no.
That's fair. That's valid. I was wondering when
Yeah.
aliases would come into play.
They call me Stu. It's a threat either way.
Yeah,
Well,
everyone on the street who's not like a friend of yours is going to call you by your alias, or it's someone that
perfect.
if you're like you want them to call you by your name, then you can. But the default that I use is your alias.
Yeah.
Hell yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I look like a bunny, and my nickname is Stu. But you guys can call me Maxie when we're at the doghouse. Doesn't bother me. But out and about, that's Rabbit Stew.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Rabbit stew also.
Oh, also, I must say that my everything sandwich is like upsettingly wet.
Oh,
Based on
Yeah.
the bread integrity, I was thinking it's probably
Yeah,
got too much
it's-
sauce.
Too much
Yeah.
sauce.
It's
All right.
really
So while you lament over your saucy falling apart sandwich, I have your jobs. So,
Ooh.
Kat, the client for yours is SMF, which is Strangford Mitcher Financial, basically big investment group that has lots of criminal dealings. They're the ones that Elgin's character is trying to be buddies with. The target, the Ministry of Stability, this is an assassination mission. Strangford Mitcher Financial, they, long the short of it, they have a project of theirs, which the Ministry of Stability is kind of blocking. There's like one particular kind of board member who is refusing to budge. They want you to kill him.
I like
You
that a
kill him,
lot.
and you get paid 5 coins for it, 5 stacks. That's for the whole group. That's not individual, so you guys would split that however you please. Karen, your client's D13. Their target is
Mhm.
Iron Hook, and this is subterfuge.
Ooh.
They want you guys. They want you guys to get arrested.
Oh,
They want you guys to
yes.
go basically go get yourselves into Iron Hook one way or another, and they need you to help stage a prison break. And if you kill the warden in that prison break somehow, you get $4 extra. Otherwise, the base payout is 6.
Sweet.
Pancake. This is the same one as always from Lord Sarlocke. Your target is the Strelai. It is a heist for one of their safe houses to get something that is important to him, and this is a payout of 5 stacks. Minerva, your client is Section 6. Funny for that. The target is the Tomorrow Project. This is a sabotage for 8 stacks. They need you to go in, and there's an experiment that they've caught wind of from the Tomorrow Project. Something that's gonna, with resonance echoes and fucking with the fabric of reality in some way, and they need you to go in there and shut it down by any means that you can. Payout for that is 8 stacks.
That's really funny.
And then mine is just expanding on the one that you guys have, which is the one that I gave the clock for from the gallows. The target is a Sawney family. This is a subterfuge. You get 3 coins and the specialist fence claim, which the claims map for your crew is on page something or other, like 200 something, 144, 145. If you guys pick up the specialist fence claim, you get plus 2 stacks payout for heist or subterfuge scores going forward. So basically, the gallows will point you in the direction of somebody who can help offload illicit goods easier without as much heat being brought on you guys for it. So you get more money. As well as the casino that you're going to take and break Little Gallo out of has a vault. If you guys hit that vault, you can get away with a variable amount of money depending on how that goes. So that's like a secondary objective. Primary thing is getting Little Gallo out. Secondary, if you want some extra money, you can go try to rob the vault.
Mm.
And then I put these in the Discord chat for the VC as well. So yeah, which of those sounds the most interesting to you guys? For the 2 of you who are new, regardless of how quiet this job is, the crew, because they were framed some number of sessions ago, get plus 2 heat, which is like how much the cops want you dead, regardless of how the score goes. And if killing is involved, regardless of whether you did the killing or someone just dies during the score, you also get a plus 2 heat as well. So keep that in mind, that killing jobs typically are going to bring more heat on your crew.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And currently, you guys are wanted level 2 out of 4 with 3 out of 9 heat towards the next wanted level.
Three
We
out of
did a really
4?
quiet job last.
Or 3 out of 9, my bad.
Okay, I was like, shit,
Yeah, no,
we
you
are
have-
wanted.
Yeah.
Wait, also, just because I don't remember, what happens if you get all the way to all of the wanted? This is.
Every wanted level that goes up, the cops crack down harder and harder.
I see.
So
I'm
if
so
the cops
sorry,
are
you guys. The
cracking
cops
down
have told you
harder and
guys.
harder, that's a really good way for me to get arrested. So I'm just saying I could go down. I could take the fall, do a little stint in jail.
I'm thinking the Bowling Rock example. That sounded so country. The Boiling Rock example of Karen's is really nice. Mine's an assassination, so definitely heat. A heist would be the most quiet, but I also really like the idea of doing the gallows thing because we get to interact with a different gang and hopefully learn about them. We get to save a kid, so get closer to the gallows, and hit the casino vault. That's kind of like a
I think-
heist.
It is pretty fun.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I'm leaning towards that or the prison break, but that
Yeah. I was
I
gonna
think-
say same thing, either Prison Break or the casino. Seem vibey.
I think we gotta gamble. It's Friday night.
Hell yeah.
Gamble.
Gamble.
let's Ocean's 11 this.
Okay, so we have
I've seen that
picked-
movie.
we all know that film. We're playing the heist game. Of course, we've all seen the
Yes, of
entire
course.
Ocean's franchise.
And
Which
I know
one is the
Ocean's
one with the
12 is
women?
worse. Ocean's
Which
12,
one
I
is the one
think.
with the women?
I would
13?
hope
I
all
saw
of
the women one.
14? I don't.
I would hope all of them have women.
No, one of them is all
One of
women.
them is all women. Yeah, the all women heist
Yeah.
film.
I
One of them,
see.
all of the oceans is women. 8 of them.
All ocean.
Every ocean is a woman. Out the
Okay.
others, maybe sometimes. I think they're
So,
all dudes in the oceans. I haven't seen the oceans. I haven't seen.
All
I've
the
only seen
oceans,
women.
all the oceans are women is that's a City of Mist campaign.
Really?
No, I'm
See, I will believe anything you tell me.
that's true. Did you know it says gullible in one of the Discord chats?
I would believe you, and I will go look.
So,
if you post in the investments channel, you get a prize.
you get banned. Don't do
Oh, goody goody.
that.
Time for me to
So,
invest.
the Sawney family, the casino that they run is the Velvet Veil. So what you guys know of the Velvet Veil? Let me go pull that one up in my notes.
So glad that you've written it out because I definitely thought you were saying Dasani, like the water.
Me too. It was very
Uh,
coded.
Oh
Yeah.
no, yeah, it is. Yeah, saw like
The-
saw
the-
anyway.
The
Yeah.
Sawnies, yeah.
Yeah,
The Sawnies, not the
Dasani.
Sawny. Yeah.
yeah, not the water
The
bottle.
Sawnies. Oh, guys, we gotta go. We gotta go target the Sawnies.
We gotta go target
Get
the
no Gallo
water.
back. The Waddle. We gotta get in the
Get a
Waddle.
dink our oida.
We gotta dink our oida.
Yeah, so the
There must be
Velvet Veil,
something-
what you guys know of it, is an ever-shifting casino where countless labyrinthine passages lead to hidden gaming rooms and lounges. There are rumors of
This is
secret
intriguing.
tables where patrons can wager not only currency, but also secrets, memories, and dreams.
My kind of casino.
Secrets,
Hell
memories,
yeah.
and dreams.
So that
Get
is the
me in
basic
there.
Remember my
information you know
dreams.
of the Velvet Veil. The Sawney family themselves, they are a tier 1 crime family, so they're not as strong as the Gallows, who are tier 2. You guys are tier 0 for reference.
Yeah.
But they still
Are
get
they
some.
cannibals?
They still get some. Who's to say? They've still got some. Pull. They've got some territory. They have better stuff than you guys. But yeah. So.
Cat
what
got
kind of-
raptured by Discord.
Can't get raptured by Discord. Yoink.
Uh,
So yeah,
I'm
which
sorry, I tried to be funny and take a picture and send it, but in the stage you can't just go to the chat. You have to be in the stage, so
Oh,
it pulled
interesting.
me. I was trying to do a Dasani murder.
so yeah, you guys, if you already have an idea in mind of how you're going to approach it, we can jump right in. There are a couple different ways to go about a score, which I'll put in the chat for reference. Or if you think you want to try to get some more information, we can do a gather information roll or two. If you want to try to learn more about the Sawnies, the Velvet Veil, or anything else. But the different types of a job, this is how you start the job. This is not to have to be how the job goes the entire way. This just determines kind of your opening position. There's assaults, deceptions, stealth, paranormal, social, and speed, with each of those having a different opening gambit, which would be the attack point, misdirection or disguise, the entry point to a strange power, the social connection, or the moment of impact.
Can I use my backing faction
Oh
for?
yeah, what do you want to do?
So I have an idea. Since you can bet supernatural stuff there, I was thinking, like, if we could use, if I could get something that we could use as leverage if we decide to sneak in. That like
I
I
mean,
could.
So they can share relevant intel with you, or make a gather information roll with dice equal to their tier, is probably the most relevant thing there. And that would be calling for one of your types of help. So you would write down that you've used that one, and then they will potentially ask some favor of you in return after the score is over.
Okay. Oh, we could do loan equipment, but that comes later. But
Yeah, you can do
uh,
so. You can do all of those. You just can't do any individual one more than once per downtime. But the more of them that you do, the more likely it is that they ask a favor of you.
okay. Uh, okay. Yeah, I might use them to gather information.
Okay. So yeah, with the fact that they have a mystical casino of some sort, there's definitely some type of paranormal thing going on. So you want to try to basically see maybe if the Strelai have anything in their archives, or maybe an agent has known anything.
Yeah.
All right, what tier are they? 4. 4. Yeah.
Uh,
So do a gather information roll with 4 dice.
nice.
And then what are you looking for as well? What are you trying to get from them about this casino?
It's sort of what I think. What I forgot where the. There we go. Uh, I'm thinking like what to be on the lookout for, like what we can expect going in.
Okay, so just kind of some information about the defenses that the casino may have.
Yeah.
All right. Good details, clarify as all questions possible. So, you get the very basics: armed guards, cameras, stuff like that, as well as They don't know exactly how the casino shifts, but they know it's not random. Something controls it. Something controls how the different rooms manifest and appear, but your backing faction does not exactly know what that is.
Interesting. So there's probably a control room of some kind.
Yeah. So, anybody else? Anything else that they might think that they want to ask or try to figure out? You also, on your character sheets, Kat and Karen, there is the contacts tab, which shows you
Yes.
people that you are friends with the green arrow, rivals with the red arrow, and then acquaintances with if they don't have either of those 2 arrows. So if there's any of those people who you think may be able to help you in this, gather some information about this place, that's also a good place to look at as well if you can't think of anything off the top of your noggin.
Okay. Yeah, I think I want to. I like the idea of, since we know there's paranormal stuff going on, I feel like there's no one that's 100% certain on it, because people either kind of believe in it or don't believe in it at all. So I feel like you could sway them either way. So I kind of do like paranormal deception in a way. It's like I want to go in like saying rumors and lying about things to make it seem like I'm confident how the paranormal activity is working.
So
I
for
was
the
gonna
opening
say-
gambit, for like a deception, is that what
Yeah,
you're saying?
I think mostly deception, using paranormal, but mostly deception.
Okay.
In terms of information, kind of along those lines, because I know, like how I was saying, like different people like believe in different parts of the paranormal.
Right.
So I'm wondering if Worley would like have a sense of like what types of paranormalness were there, so we don't like bring up something that is like, oh, we don't do that here. Like if they're like anti-demon people, then
That's a
we
good
wouldn't want to
point.
say
Okay.
like, oh, there's a demon in your walls.
It's like,
Alrighty.
no.
So that sounds like maybe we're gonna consort with Worley, see what he knows.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. So gather information with your consort as the dice number.
Um, Okay.
If I were to do the same roll, how do I do it? Because I know how to roll, but I'm trying to figure out how to. Oh, I see. When you click roll, it shows you. Never mind.
Yeah, so if you want to roll one of your action ratings once you're on the job, then you just click the
Yeah.
name. And then for gather information fortune rolls, on the left side of your screen, when you have the little token controls person selected, you should see a
Right.
thing called Dice Roller. If you click
Yes.
that gives you different rolls you can do. Right now, we're in a gather information phase. So you'd be
Right.
doing
I
a gather
really like
information
that.
with a number of dots based on whatever skill that typically you're basing the gather information on.
Oh yeah. Foundry's
Alright.
awesome.
It is. It's so good. I think they're still doing the 20% off sale if anybody else is ever interested in running their own online
Yeah.
games. Foundry is the best way to do it.
I need to
Yeah.
buy it.
Good details, clarifying if all questions are possible. So you take and go visit Worley. As you take and walk in, he's taking the pasta colander off of his head, and his hair is all kind of staticky as he's just finished doing some mind traveling. He's like, hello there, Ezra. How are you? I haven't seen you in forever.
Hello.
Ever since
No,
that
yeah.
nasty business with the, God, what was it? The. Sorry, my mind's in a million places, literally and metaphorically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Um, Unfortunately, I'm here on business. We really need to get together properly at some point. But
Don't you? Yeah,
in the
you
meantime,
hang out at a nightclub all the time when you're not at the store.
Well,
We could go there sometime. I mean,
yeah.
I haven't had
Yeah.
a night in the town in a long time. At least not a night in the town in my physical body. I'm always busting it down when I'm heading through the residence field. But I mean,
Oh,
my real body's
I-
a little, underutilized.
Yeah, no, you need to work on that, buddy. No, but okay. So there's a casino. Speaking of night on the town, um, and it's got like something funky going on. The rooms wiggle around, you know. Um,
Wiggle. Oh, Velvet
yeah,
Veil. I love that place.
yeah, Velvet Veil. Okay, but so
Vicky!
we don't want to get on their
Yeah.
bad side with like the the spookiness of it all. Um, like what kind of fun resonance things they believe in. We don't want to strike a nerve. Um,
Oh, they heavily maintain that there's nothing supernatural going on. It's all just a big magic show.
oh,
Yeah, like
of the street
yeah,
magic
it's all like
variety.
smoke and mirrors. Like none of it. There's no ghosts involved. They heavily
Mm-hmm.
maintain. It's part of their like they have this like a magician's code thing or whatever when it comes to the
Mm-hmm.
supernatural, that they want people to vehemently believe that the magician on stage just did some cool finesse hand tricks and not that a ghost just made his assistant literally disappear. I think it's
And
kind of dumb, but I mean, teach their own, I suppose.
but also they trade in like memories and like hopes and
Well,
dreams.
Well, yeah, but that's
And
not on like the open floor. Like you're not gonna see somebody mind traveling their way like on the regular casino tables. Like those are the backroom type of stuff. Like you gotta get invited. Yeah.
Okay.
Back rooms.
Yes.
So
Dude, I heard Marky Plus is in there.
VIP
Go ahead.
access. Good idea. Bad idea.
Yeah, you don't want to. If you get to like the back areas, you can talk about whatever ghost shit you want. But just on the main floor, smoke and mirrors, street magic.
Okay. This is great. I think that's all I've got. Worley, go for a real walk sometime.
Yes, of course. As soon as
Yeah.
I have one more thing. I was on the
No,
cusp of finding
no.
something important, so I got to jump back in. I was taking
Oh,
a quick break. If I man travel too long, things get scrambled.
yeah.
And he takes him,
Yeah.
he combs his hair back down, puts the colander back on, and is like, he has his hand on the switch, and he's like, anything before I jump back in?
No, I think that's it. Stay safe out there.
Of course not. And he flips the switch, and his body does like the little crackle thing, and you can see his resonance echo kind of float off into the resonance field, as Morley's
Yeah.
physical body sits there, comatose.
Yeah. Okay. Extremely
That
good
sounds
info,
healthy.
actually.
So yeah, you guys know that street magic, magicians, some weird supernatural stuff behind the scenes. Do we have any thoughts on how this might determine our opening gambit?
If we need VIP access, can I use my like sway
Social
to like
question mark?
social? Yeah, I was
Or
gonna say like get
kind of
myself on the
deception,
list
but
somehow.
in a
You know?
social angle of it.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, we could take and try that. We could try a social thing of what's our cover? What kind of important people are we to get into the VIP section right away?
Um,
Dude, we're all dressed up in the same clothes.
all of my
Yeah.
contacts are kind of crusty, so
I've
So
got-
are you guys are you guys a new group of magicians, musicians?
I
Other
have-
thing that ends in ishin?
Oh, Oh fuck! I
Ishin.
could have called one of my contacts. Anyway,
I want to be. Can I use social to help with this? And I have Mira, a nightclub owner. Me and her are really close, and we could be our own, but like, blossoming magic troupe that wants to work at the nightclub, and we like can show off our tricks. I guess it's
I w-
also deception.
I was
Okay.
thinking we stroll in as high rollers, but that could work too.
So deception
Ooh.
that we
True.
are you're a magician troupe that want to work with the casino.
Yeah, that sounds so fun.
I think we want like the VIP experience, and we want to show them why we're VIP. So it's like best of the best.
Okay, cool. I think that's our good point then. So we have a deception, and our opening gambit of our misdirection or disguise is magician troupe. So that determines how this starts. So this is probably going to start then at basically one of the like casting directors, quote unquote, and then
Mhm.
we're going to see how well they take y'all's first performance. So now what we do is we go to our engagement roll. So let me pull up the regular Blades in the Dark book because it's not in the 68 one. 1 second.
Guys, what's our magical troop name?
I'm not gonna say the thing that was the first thing that came to
No,
No,
mind.
please do, please.
oh god.
No,
uh,
no. No, it was really not good.
But we can make it better.
I don't think the whiz jizzers is really what we want.
all I could think of is the golden girl.
I think whatever the
The
magical
Golden Whiz?
whatever troop name you guys
Golden
decide
Whiz
is
is
probably going to
incredible.
be the name of the session for my notes and for the YouTube
Okay.
video. So
So the Golden Whiz.
the Golden Whiz.
Golden Whiz is so good.
That's it, that's
Okay.
it.
This is a group.
Now presenting the Golden Whiz. You know,
And is that
I
how is
love
Whiz spelled? Is it like WIZZ? How do we spell it?
see, I've been spelling it in my head WHIZ, like cheese
WHIZ,
whiz.
like cheese whiz? Okay.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
thinking like the Wiz, like the one with the Wizard
Like
of Oz with Michael
WIZ?
Jackson.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good too. I'll
That was
accept that
true.
one as well. I feel like
So
it's
with or
a
without the
one, a
H?
single Z or with an H. You know,
Yeah.
either or. Do you guys have a preference on the H for the Golden Whiz?
It depends on who produces the CDs. Is it the bootleg or is it the real one?
Mm,
No one's ever thought to write down her name before.
Okay.
we just go with whoever wrote it down
Yep,
first
Yeah.
every time.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the H in parentheses, and maybe by the end we'll make a final determination.
Oh, that's beautiful.
All right.
Good.
Okay.
That parentheses is never going away. I know how
No.
this works. I know how this
Okay.
is.
So
I've been on this road before.
our engagement roll. So we start off. This basically determines how the score starts, right? Of how your initial kind of interview with the casting director for the casino is going. So we start off with 1 dice for sheer luck. Is this operation particularly bold or daring? You're breaking into a casino to steal a kidnapped
A child.
heir to a criminal
Small guy.
organization, and also maybe trying to break into their vault. So I think that's pretty bold or daring, and you're doing it under the guise of magicians. Is this
This is
operation
true.
overly complex or contingent on many factors? I would think so. Magic has a lot of factors, and it's pretty complex to do some of those tricks. So I would think that's those negate each other. We're back at 1d6. Does the plan's detail expose the vulnerability of the target or hit them where they're weakest? I don't think so. But I also don't think they're strong against fake magicians. I don't think that they have any particular defenses against that. Can any of your friends or contacts provide aid or insight for this operation? Do you have anybody who can either teach you good magic or vouch for you to the hiring director on your
I think we could-
contacts list?
for me, Mira, the nightclub owner, would say like, yeah, they performed at my nightclub and they're really good.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
How about
Yeah.
rivals? Does any of you have any rivals that might make sense to interfere in this operation?
I don't know how much the union is hanging out at the
I
casino.
don't think this
There's a union rep I'm beefing with.
rabbi
but-
would.
I got Chatterley, a
would
secret
they?
agent. I could see him investigating like fraud, and he thinks that we're trying to steal just by doing our magic.
Why are you rivals with him?
I'm rivals with him because he was actually looking at fraud investigation at the job that I worked at. And I was really heavily endorsing quiet quitting, but a lot of people took that as taking some money when they left as well, and I didn't fight back, so he really hates my negligence on that.
I see. Okay. So if it's financials specifically, I could see a world where being that we're at a casino, which do typically have people that come in to make sure the financials are up and up, I could see a
Mhm.
world where he could be involved. So yeah, that brings us, we're still at 1d6 for our roll. Are there any other elements I want to consider? I don't think so. So I think we're just at a straight 1d6 to see how well this goes.
I have a neutral contact that could get involved.
What you got?
Oh, yeah.
A cat burglar, who could
Ooh.
also be after the. We're neutral,
Ooh.
but they could also be after the treasure.
Okay.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
This reminds me someday I should make my silicone mold guy an actual mechanical contact that I have. I think
Okay.
that's official canon now.
So let's see. We'll do 1d6 and we'll see what happens. A 6. All right, so
Hell
we're in a
yeah!
controlled position when the
Woo!
action starts. So, go ahead and tell me, the Golden Wiz. What is the? You guys probably do a lot of little simple tricks. What's the trick that you do that really wows the casting director?
Human pyramid, and then at the top we do a really good "Is this your card?" And it was.
I've got
I have-
glitter. We've got explosions.
Oh, you got.
What
I have
Ah,
literal teleportation.
that's way
Mm.
cooler than what I was saying.
That's true.
We
We
could.
could do really good like disappearing acts then.
That would be true. We could turn someone into glitter. You vanish. We get Shimmer to throw a bunch of glitter. You know, if you can teleport, then we make you look like you vanished. Shimmer throws the glitter,
Okay,
disappearing.
so
Disappearing.
have you guys ever seen The Prestige?
No.
No.
No, but I'll imagine. I'll go on an imagination journey with you.
Yeah, that is the bit, right? The disappearing man. He in it it's like a clone, but yeah, you disappear and I reappear.
So I think.
What
I
if
think,
we do the tower and like the middle row disappears into glitter, catching the top person who then has the card? Like we do it all. It's like our big
All
Yeah,
in
yeah.
one.
combo wombo.
I think that that's we have all that, and then it does end in the "Is this your card?" And shockingly, it is. And the casting director and his like little goons take and stand up and they clap. They give you guys a standing ovation.
Yeah.
The casting director has
Correct.
tears in his eyes, and he's like,
Fuck
"That was
yeah.
that was the most beautiful magic show I've ever seen. I've been doing this for 20 years. Holy you guys are newbies on the street. I'm floored. You guys want okay? So now that you've sold me on you guys, let me sell you and working for our place because I'm sure that you got offers out your ass with a performance like that." And takes and basically motions for you guys to come follow him through, kind of as he gives a kind of tour of the casino. You guys got like a basic tour of the like front of house, and now you guys are being welcomed into like the back areas, which is part of what the controlled thing is gonna play into. That if you have a bad roll, it's not as bad as it could be because you've already gotten past a good chunk of things. So yeah, you guys are taking and he walks up to a door, does like a weird little knock on it, and jiggles the handle, and then opens it up, and you guys are in this kind of back area, and he says, "We take an issue, everybody, like a special passcode that'll work for you if you're an employee here to get you past the front of the house. If you try to open up some of these doors without a special passcode, it does kind of basically send you straight to what I would consider hell. I've never been there, but from how the mechanics describe it, don't want to go there."
Yeah.
Okay, taking notes. Don't go to hell.
Heard.
So yeah,
use,
he takes
use
him,
my secret code.
walks you through some of the different areas, talks to you about a couple different other rooms that they have, like blackjack where you gamble in like fractions of your soul. They've got a poker table where you take and bet precious childhood memories. They've got a lounge with really really nice snacks.
Ooh.
And then I think he leads you to the lounge, and then while he's talking about some other cool stuff about the casino, another goon kind of walks in, and he's like, "Hey, boss, I don't mean to interrupt, but he does like a slash across his throat, and then like a weird like cuckoo hand signal, and then like a thing where he's like somebody's getting like strangled, and he's like, fuck, Jesus Christ, just use your okay." I clearly something needs my attention. You guys chill out here for like 10-15 minutes. I'll be back in no time at all, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoy,
sounds
all the
good.
refreshments are all for you to enjoy. And if there's something that you need, don't hesitate to just yell out into the hallway. I'm sure somebody will come get you.
What was your name again?
My name's Phillips.
Phillips.
Plural?
Yeah,
Like
Thank you,
first
Phillips.
name? Plural Phillips?
yeah.
All right. Just clarifying. Thank you, Phillips.
Yeah, no problem.
Good luck with your with your thing.
Yep, whatever it is. And then you're taking
Yeah,
you hear
that-
like on the other side of the door as it closes. He's like, "How many times have I told you? Just use your words, Jim. Please, you can just talk. You don't.
Jim.
The secret
Jim
codes don't mean
Singular.
anything."
Jot that down, guys. The secret codes don't mean anything.
For the record, my secret code is Sparkle on.
All right. So yeah, what are you guys
say
doing?
Spark Woman? What are we doing? Pocketing some snacks. Firstly,
Of course, important part.
they're free. I gotta pocket some.
Yeah, specifically the
The room
cosmic
is like a
rarities.
closed room. Yeah, I gotta pocket those. I've never actually had one of those in my real life.
It's crazy. They're so good.
Yeah, they're not like a thing here as much, I don't think. I'm trying to look at what the skills mean again.
Where are like the fanciest looking people?
So currently you're in a closed off room with nobody else in it.
Okay.
Just us? Ooh.
I'm gonna put my ear to
Ooh.
the door and see if we can follow the footsteps, like peek the door open where they can't see, but can see the direction they went.
Yeah, so when you take and open up the door to this little break room, you see an entirely different hallway. The one that you were walking through before was like, kind of like that 60s like hotel wallpaper, like in The Shining. And this one,
Yeah.
when you open it up, it's like a cold concrete.
Oh,
That's terrifying.
Kind of bunker core. Sorry, I'm pondering.
Whoa.
I want to start trying out the other doors. How many doors are in there?
So there's
Yeah, is it
just
just
the
one?
one door that leads out into the hallway.
Oh,
right?
it's like a whole out like break room. The only one door. Okay.
Yeah. You're in like basically a little like green room lounge situation.
Wait, I need to look up something.
I don't know if this would be survey or study.
We're in the 60s, right?
Um,
An analog of it, yeah.
but with the like concrete, like, can I see like any seams or like any like, this section is like a different texture. It's like a hidden. You push a button and it opens up a wall or something. Is there anything like that?
Yeah,
in
that's
this hallway?
probably survey. I would say surveys. So you're in a controlled position when this starts, so that would be controlled standard.
Okay. And I have no dots in it, so do I get an XP?
You get 1 XP point, yes.
Okay. Controlled standard.
That's cool to see how that works.
All right,
wow.
so
Damn.
you can press on by seizing a risky opportunity, or withdraw and try a different approach. So on your first kind of quick scan, you don't see really anything of note other than just concrete and then other doors.
I think I think I'm scared of it, so I think I'm not going to press on.
Can I
That was
knock
creepy.
on the door? Can I do my own? Can I try and do some secret code? Like, just make one up and see if it does something?
On
Does
the
that
door that leads out to the
Yeah.
hallway, or one of the random doors
Yeah,
in the
like, can
hallway?
we shut
No,
can
no,
we
no, no.
shut that hallway door and
on
then
the I
put
don't
do
want
some
anything to do with the door into the hallway because even just
Okay.
peeking out, it looks creepy.
Okay, but what
Okay.
if I shut it and then do some silly little knocking on it? Is that freak you out too much? It's okay if it would. If it would, we can. I'll think of a different plan.
And I will say the amount of options you have are a little
This is
limited. It's either
true.
go into
This
the
is true.
concrete hallway or close the door and see if something else happens when you open it.
Yeah,
I
Is the
like the
situation
second
you're in.
idea, is closing the door and like trying to finesse the door.
Yeah, do something. Can I do a
what?
tinker
Okay.
roll on it?
Well, clearly,
know?
physically, there's nothing going on. Can I see if in the resonance field there's like some sort of, maybe there's like a hollow section somewhere, ghost wise, that is like a place that we should check out, because there's so many random doors. I don't want to go knock on every door.
So you want to see if you can attune to see what you can figure out on the other side of some of the doors in the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys want to shut the door while Ezra's out there?
No.
Oh, I feel like that's mean. No,
Okay.
just in case.
I'm
All
scared
right.
it'll get
So yeah,
disconnected.
which are your? So it sounds
Yeah.
like we're trying to attune Ezra.
Yeah.
And this would be, let's see, I guess this would still be controlled standard because we're trying a different approach.
We're a stream of one. We don't leave any behind.
Okay.
That's what makes us
controlled
golden.
Standard. I have 2
Yeah.
dice, so hopefully this goes.
You got it,
decently.
Shimmer. Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Yes.
So
Oh,
yeah, you take and using attuning to the ghost field in this bunker hallway, you take and you see there are 5 doors, not counting the one that you came from, so 6 total. On the other side of a door, you take and you feel light, like you looking through there, you get a sense of weightlessness.
Oh.
On the second door, it's really hard to lock it down. You can't really get an exact feeling. Like you start to feel something, and then it's gone, and something new replaces it. The other side is, it's like really dark. And you can hear a lot of noises coming from kind of every different direction as you're kind of peering into the field. Behind the other door, the 4th one, you take and sense something that's old. It feels kind of old, but also new and unknown. The 5th door, something is familiar there, pointy. And the 6th door is just a lot of things that you feel connected to in some way.
Okay. You said like the second door was like a sense of like weightlessness.
The
and,
first
like,
one was weightlessness. The
the-
second
the-
one was something that you catch something and then you lose it. You catch something new, you lose it again.
I think
Okay.
3 or 6. Because 3 at least had noises, but then 6 is familiar.
Yeah.
I think for Shimmer, the idea of there being noises is it could be, there could be a whole bunch of people that we don't want to walk in on something and suddenly we're like surrounded. So I think I'm probably drawn towards the weightless door, the first door. And so I'm probably sort of, as I'm doing this, I'm probably narrating each of the doors, but then I'm probably gonna go up to the first door and sort of like peek in. But I'm gonna peek in like the physical plane, not like the resonance field way.
Yeah. Peeking in that room, you take and see it looks to be like a currently not unused poker room.
Hmm.
There's a couple different
And a
poker
sense
tables
of
in here.
weightlessness.
What would Texas Hold'em be called in this universe?
Cuban Hold'em. It originated in the wonderful Bananian of Cuba.
Banyan in Cuba.
Oh my
So, yeah.
goodness. Okay.
You want to tell everybody to go hang out in the poker room?
Yeah. I think I'm like, hey everyone, there's a poker room in here. We could get set up for our big act. I don't think.
Wink.
Yeah. Wink.
Wink.
I'm probably headed in without waiting for a response.
All right. You guys gonna take and follow Shimmer into the poker room?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
follow.
yeah.
All
Confidently.
right. So you guys take and go into the poker room, and as you guys step in, it's nice. You know, it's got like some fancy automated tables that like kind of dispense the card from some little thing in the table that you can see. There's like 6 poker rooms in here. There's a little kind of mini bar that's assume is to be operated by someone when this place is in use.
Did we discuss
And-
loadout?
Oh, that's a good point. I do often forget that. Did you guys do this quiet or loud? Loadout in this game works like in the other Blades in the Dark games. So you have a certain number of points that you can spend. Each item in your loadout takes, some number of points. If you guys go quiet, you have 3 load. If you guys went loud, you have 6. If you guys go quiet, you're less likely to draw more heat for the job.
I like the idea of quiet
Yeah.
because there's already so much going on.
I
Okay.
think also quiet.
Alright,
Yeah.
Quiet.
quiet.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
It's
get 3
neat.
load points, and once you guys take and go in here, the mini bar, you guys start feeling tipsy, like everything gets all swirly, and you
Ooh, like
realize that
Michael
it's not that you guys have suddenly gotten drunk or anything like that. It's the room has, as things start getting topsy-turvy and floaty.
Ooh.
And
Oh,
I
no.
need who's the last person to enter?
I would not be the last. I'd probably be second.
I can take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, it could
So
be either.
the last person to enter, you take, and the mini bar is closest to you. As you take and see as the room starts getting topsy-turvy, a bunch of little of the drakes at the mini bar start kind of falling out of their holsters at you at rapid speed.
Should I finesse this maybe?
Finish it
Sounds
how?
like it to me, unless we want to get slammed at by beverages.
Mini bar's gonna freaking get us.
So yeah, how are you finessing it?
I'm trying to decide if I want to dodge, which would be easiest, or if I want to like grab a few to prevent them from like shattering, because that would give us away.
I think you should run at the wall and then like sharp change it so they do smash against the wall.
But
So like a.
I feel like that would give away that we're in here.
I think that's too late. I think they're gonna smash if they're coming rapid speed. You could try to catch them, but then if you like get your hands all cut up, then you can't use your hands.
Okay. Yeah, I'll, I guess I'll like slide to the left, slide to the right.
Okay.
Not this time.
Risky standard.
think you got it. I think.
Oh.
I think.
Right. Partial success. So you do this as a consequence of a harm or complication occurs, reduced effect, desperate position. Okay. So I think we're gonna do desperate position. You take in, and the bottles kind of, you dodge out of the way. Most of them land harmlessly against the wall and shatter. And then looking back, there is a knife from the minibar that is inches from your torso. And you're in a desperate position for this one.
Okay.
It's just
So-
hovering in the air.
Yes.
So I roll again.
So what are you doing?
See, I finessed out of the way.
This one
See.
you could try to grab.
Yeah.
Play a game
that's
of bop it, twist it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
What
And which
would
of your
that-
action skills are you going to use to do that?
Let me check something. Could I prowl to grab it? Could I?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay. Risky standard again?
Desperate standard.
Oh, right.
A critical. All right, increased effect. So that's desperate. Great. So, yeah, how do you take and stop this knife from embedding itself into your torso?
I sort of move out of the way and grab it backhanded. Like as it's I do like a matrix dodge and then grab the handle when it's behind me.
Okay. And I think the increased effect for this is you grab it and you don't stop it. The gravity on this thing is stronger than you are, but it does shift directions towards another door that the knife just sails through, and you crash through the door without taking any damage besides some, maybe superficial bruising. But you do crash into another room, and you are in a very strange looking place. It's very similar to what that you just saw, but it feels old. There are the wallpaper seems like it's like 60 or 70 years out of date. The cards are old as well, and there's some money on the table because there's people in this one. The money it's like an old metal coin rather than proper stacks like you guys use nowadays. And someone, once you take and crash through the door, there's a man wearing like a stovepipe hat and a fancy twirl mustache and like a suit and tails, and he's like, "My God, what a ruffian you are to just interrupt our poker game! Who is this? Who are you? Your fashion sense is terrible. Who let you in here?"
Sorry, there was an accident in the last room. In the last room, and the door just came crashing down.
It sounds like the only accident is your conception, you freak. Look at you. And hey, you guys hear this? What are the three of you doing?
Yeah,
After
that
Red Fox
was
has just crashed through a door.
devastating. Can I walk in and just be like, whoa, guys, sorry, that was a little oopsie doopsie. Like, no stress.
For the record,
How's
is there
the game
anything
going?
else moving in this room once the
That's a
knife
good
has gone away, or is everything else stationary now?
So it's stationary for now. Don't know how long that's gonna be.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I want to
Uh,
walk in and get a lay of the land. So there's the guy that's talking to Emma, and is there anyone else in the room? Who's
Yeah,
playing game?
there's a woman who's got one of those like long cigarettes that's on like the end of a stick.
Oh,
She's got
hell
like
yeah.
a big puffy coat, pearls, and there's also what appears to be like a well-dressed dealer on the other side of the little poker table who has a deck of cards in his hand. He was mid shuffle, and then Red Fox crashed through the room. And this guy looks peeved. He looks peeved that his game has been interrupted. He's like, after he says the thing about the mistake was your conception, and then sees you walk in the room, Maxie, and he's like, "Oh, great! Someone from Titcheros is here too. This establishment has gone completely downhill. I can't believe they let you people in here."
No, he's racist. Oh no. Boing boing.
I
I'm a
think,
bunny. Sorry.
Shimmer is probably comes in very, very late because they have made themselves a very fancy drink at the mini bar, and it has
You
blue
got it.
glitter and like a gummy shark candy. I forget what
Beautiful.
that drink is called, but they have one of those. And they're like, oh my goodness, what a ruckus. So sorry for the inconvenience. And I think I'm just trying to reset the vibes. Cause this guy in particular is very angry seeming. I don't want anyone angry, who's gonna give us away. So I'm like, I think I hand him my drink. I'm like, why don't you have a drink? We can sort this out some other time. You know, you have important games to get back to. Don't mind us.
Okay, and which of your action
And
ratings
I
are you
want
using for
to
that?
volley that up. And...
Oh, do you
got
want
it,
to do an
got it.
assist of some sort, Cat?
I do.
What you
Okay,
doing?
I was thinking consort.
Okay.
And then I want to come up and say, exactly, just like you would go by Shimmer here. I don't want to like accidentally use
Yeah,
the
I think
wrong...
Shimmer.
This
I
would be
think-
Shimmer's situation.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
yeah, because it's like my fancy like stage name.
Yeah, that's your
Also.
magician
what-
name.
Yeah, I'd be like, what Shimmer said here, we were just hired, and we're just trying to learn the lay of the land. I am so sorry to be of any inconvenience, but obviously, as you can see, we also have access back here. We're working our way up to get to the backer area, so we can also bring back anything you need. You need more of the drinks, and motion to their, I'm guessing, low drinks.
Yeah, it looks like he has a whiskey glass that's almost empty, and she has a martini glass that is it's like half full. So that's an assist. So if you want to have that be a mechanical assist, you can take
Yes.
and spend 1 stress and give Pancake plus 1 d6, or you guys could do like a group action where one of you is the group leader and you would take stress equal to every failure, but only the highest number rolled between the two of you is what we care about. So basically, it's the gamble of you can guarantee paid 1 stress for just 1 extra die, or you can attempt to maybe get 0 stress, but you both have to roll and hope that one of you rolls well.
I like the attempt with 1 stress. I don't mind that.
Okay.
How do I? Oh, I see.
Yeah,
That's
so you
true.
give yourself 1 stress. Pancake, you have plus 1 modifier. This is probably risky standard.
Standard. Wait, let me do that. Risky standard plus 1 dice.
Yes.
Oh hell yeah!
All right, 3 and a 6. So he's like, is there a new uniform policy for the Vale that I we just have? Okay, I guess that makes more sense as he looks over at Maxie. Well,
This
yes.
is guys. It's normal. I'm normal. I'm normal.
I would love a refill. Whiskey, neat, please. And for my lady here, she'll have another apple teeny. She's loving those tonight.
Oh, of course, of course,
Absolutely.
Of course. And I will go back and I will make them properly. But there will be kind of an upsetting amount of edible glitter in them, no matter what.
Okay, so as you take and you
Yeah.
go back into the room and you start making the drink, I'm gonna need some type of roll to keep the drink from spilling everywhere as the room starts to rotate.
Oh, right, okay. Finesse. I could to like, like spin around and I trip one way, so I hold the glass the other angle to compensate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. That's probably risky standard.
Okay, risky standard. Bum bum bum. Oh no.
Ooh, ooh, okay. Complication. So, you're doing a great job, right? You take the
Yeah.
room like it's starting. It rotates like kind of slowly at first, and then it starts to kind of speed up, and you're doing a really good job keeping the drinks steady. And then
Yeah.
it rotates 45 degrees in the opposite direction.
Oh
Um,
no.
and that causes you to stumble back into the room and spill the appletini all over the lady.
Oh
Oh.
god.
Oh.
Unless you would like to
Oh.
spend some stress to resist that.
I yeah. Yeah, I would.
Okay. So
Um,
that's going to be prowess. Since this is a physical complication resistance, that makes sense to me.
which I have no dots in, so do we get another XP for that?
So prowess you have
Oh, prowess.
one.
Not, I thought you said prowl.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Resistance rolls are always with insight, prowess, or resolve based on the consequence.
Okay. Okay.
So click the word prowess. And then let's see. Devil's bargain. I'll give you a devil's bargain. I'll give you +1 on this roll, but you do such a great job at serving the drinks that they're gonna keep you preoccupied for a while, because you've fully convinced them that you're part of the help, and they're gonna have you do a bunch of meaningless tasks for them, and that's gonna eat up some time, which will now introduce a time complication to the situation.
And you're not gonna tell me how many ticks that is ahead of time, are you?
No, I'll just so you will have a clock that is basically that the clock will be for Phillips to return to the break room and discover you guys are gone.
Okay. I'm good at escaping if I need to. I'll take your devil's bargain.
Okay.
And I'll do their silly little tasks for a while.
Alrighty.
The +1 for that?
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. Thank God.
All right. You take 1 stress, and this is going to be a 6-segment clock that I will start with 1 segment ticked. So what this means is when this fills up, and it can fill up as a consequence to your rolls and stuff like that, that Phillips will return to the break room, discover you guys aren't there, and that's probably not good. And this clock is going to be over in the Silk Shore area. So yeah, you take and they have you guys do meaningless tasks for a little while. And then once that's said and done, what are we doing next? You can go back the way you came, or you can go out a new door.
Ooh. We try a new door.
Yeah.
I want
Is
to
there a
try
door in this room? Oh
I
yeah,
wanna
did you want
walk
to try one of
out.
the noisy doors?
Yeah, I want
Maybe-
to try door. I'm stuck between 3 and 6 because 6 is something familiar to Pancake, and then 3 had some sounds. I think 3. I want to try
Yeah.
because we don't know if those sounds. It wasn't voices that was heard. It was noises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so we'll see.
So
I
you
want to
take
stride over there and
make your
I
way
open
back
the door
through
first.
gravity room. It's a black void, and there's noises coming from no discernible direction as soon as you open the door. Some of
Oh,
them are
shit.
whispers. Some of them sound like animal noises. There's just a whole lot of everything in here.
Mm-mm.
Ow.
Like, awesome.
You hear you hear one voice say angrily, "I fold."
Maybe this is the monitor room that some being can decipher all of these voices to hear gambling problems. Can I try to focus and see if I hear anything that is a man that is like held against his will would be saying, like non-gambling words?
Ooh, yeah, okay. So what's your action ratings are you using for that?
I think I would. I think a tune is the best I can think of.
Okay. So a tune, I think, would be desperate great. So if you succeed, you have the best success, but if you fail, you have the worst consequences possible.
Holy shit. I want to look back at everyone and say, guys, I really feel like there's so many voices here. The little man's gotta be in them. And little guy, big voice, you know, he's a part of the crime syndicate. I'm gonna try to hear it out.
Hey, I trust you. Listen it out. Big ears.
Alright, so it's
Big-
gonna be a role type action. Desperate Great.
Yeah, so if you click on the word attune on your character sheet, it'll have that the number of dots that you need
Right.
configured for you. And it's Desperate Great. This is a 0
is
dot
none.
roll, which gives you 1 experience point, regardless of whether you get any bonuses or not. And those experience points can go on the little bookmark icons under Insight Prowess Resolve or your abilities tab. If you fill up Insight Prowess Resolve, you get a
cool.
new little dot. If you fill up abilities, you get a new ability. You can also, if you want to pay 2 stress, you can push yourself to give you an extra dice. And I can give you a devil's bargain here. That success or fail, you are going to get the attention of something in this room.
That's not necessarily a bad thing. I'll do it.
Okay, so that brings you to +1 modifier. And if you want to push yourself, that'll be 2 stress, and you can give yourself another die as well.
So modifier plus 1d, and then I add 2 stress.
Yeah, it'll be plus 2d because you're taking the bargain and you're pushing yourself.
And okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why did we roll
Okay,
2?
because you had 0 in attune. So you were rolling 0
okay,
dice,
okay.
taking the worst result. Now you're rolling 2 dice, taking the best result.
Oh, that's how many dice you roll.
Yes.
So what would have happened? What, I don't get it. What would if I wouldn't have been able to roll anything?
So if you rolled 0 dice, you would have rolled 2d6 and taken the lower result. So if like you rolled a 6 and a 1, you would have taken the 1.
Oh.
It's like
now
disadvantage.
I get that.
Yeah.
Earlier I was like, why did Pancake fail that? Okay.
Yeah. So
that
when you're
makes
rolling 0 dice, you are rolling 2 dice and taking the lower result to give you an even greater chance of failing because you're taking the worst result possible from that pool. But you get a partial. So, let's see. I think reduced effect makes sense here because of this devil's bargain that you've got. So it goes from Desperate Great to Desperate Standard. So you take and you hear. You've never heard Little Gallo speak, but no, I guess you might have because your character's from the underworld. So you've maybe been acquainted with Little Gallo in passing. You hear a voice that sounds vaguely like his, but the thing that makes you a bit more sure of it is like, wait till when my father gets here, you guys are done. And surely that would only be one person in this building. Don't exactly know where that's coming from. It's just in this room in some capacity. But the thing that you get the attention of, let's see. Where's my little freak roll?
Oh, yeah. They call me Little Freak Roll on account of my freaky roll. Oof. The failing
go.
roll.
Okay. So you take, and in this darkness, as all these kind of noises are around you, you suddenly see 2 red dots. And then those dots kind of light up bright enough for you to see what looks to be a hull. Hulls are robot bodies that a human soul has been put into. And this hull takes and says to you, password, please.
Are
What are the
they
rest of you guys
dangerous? Are
doing?
holes dangerous?
Hulls are hulls.
It's a hull.
They're robots.
I want to go up and go to shake its hand, and I want to like do the awkward wiggle that the guy did to the doorknob. He did a specific wiggle before opening it. I want to try to wiggle handshake.
Okay. We'll come back to that one. So the rest of
Okay.
you guys, you take, and so you guys were serving drinks, and then White Rose left, and anyone who is, what are you guys doing now? Are you guys still serving drinks? You exploring another door, or are we hanging out in the hallway with White Rose and just saw all of this happen?
Oh, I definitely think I saw this happen. I was unwelcome in the other room.
I
That's true.
think probably
Well, you were much more
Shimmer-
welcome once the guy realized that you were, part of the working class rather than
Yeah,
a visitor.
yes,
Yeah.
true. This is true.
Yeah. I
He
think
probably
the
still
I-
isn't
guys
nice
yeah.
to you, though.
probably trying to do their best to be a distraction, so probably didn't see this stuff in this other room.
Okay. And then what about Red Fox? Are you in the room with the old timey fellow and his lady friend, or are you taking and joining
Yeah,
the hallway with?
I'm with President Taft and Agatha Christie over there.
Okay. Yeah. So
I'm probably like rubbing my arm because
yeah.
when you're
Can I try and like bullshit this Husk guy? Hull Husk? What is it called? Can I try and bullshit him? Can I be like, we don't, you know us. We don't need the password. Come on, buddy. You've seen us before. You know? Really, come on. You know me. It's me. You know me. You know them. Come on. This is, you know us.
Okay. So which of your
bullshit him
action
instead of
ratings do you think
passwording?
that is?
Sway, perhaps?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Click on
Risky
that, and then-
limited. So even if you do
Risky
succeed,
limited.
it's not as effective as you want it to. You can push
Okay.
yourself if you want to spend 2 stress. You can get +1 die, or since it's relevant for this case, it wasn't relevant for Cat because Cat was already a great effect. You can increase your effect level. So you could be risky standard for 2 stress.
Yeah, why not? Let me risky standard for 2 stress. Do I have to push it? Do I just click it? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Roll. Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Okay.
Ah,
No.
shit.
So were you in the hallway or did you go into the room when you were doing?
Oh,
the
I went
bullshitting?
into the room also. Definitely went in. I'm not gonna hang out in the hallway. You know us. You know, I'm coming
Okay.
in. I'm being intimate. You know me. Come on.
So yeah, you're gonna take a level 2 harm.
Okay.
Of like a paranormal migraine, essentially, as you try to bullshit the robot, and the darkness around you starts to feel heavy, and
Okay.
it hurts a lot. So that's a level 2
Yeah.
harm. In this game, the harms don't have an explicit mechanical effect like they did in regular blades. So even though to the right it says that you get -1 die, it's more like if I deem a harm relevant for a situation, it might give you less effect or whatever. But most of the time, they're just relevant at the end of the score for long-term complications.
Okay.
And so,
So,
okay, so
should I
you
write
taking,
psychic headache in there then?
yeah,
Like,
and then you
Okay.
guys, President Taft and Agatha Christie, are doing their game, and these guys are high rollers. You take it, you see
Mhm.
President Taft putting down a lot of those old ass coins every bet, and he's losing a lot of them, but he just keeps them coming.
what's an old ass coin to a president, you know?
So what are you two doing?
I think as you know, I'm watching them play. I'm taking care if they want any like snacks or anything. I want to try to flip a couple of their fancy old timey coins that they have, because I am here on business, not just giving them little beverages.
So when you say flip,
A slip, I think.
Oh,
Steal 'em.
slip?
Yoink it.
Yeah.
oh,
I'm
steal.
gonna-
Okay, my bad. I
yeah,
heard
yeah,
flip.
I
I'm like, what
want-
do you gonna flip? What's that do? But yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
which
some
of your-
coin tossing.
I was like,
Watch
oh, cool.
this.
Yeah.
Isn't this cool as hell?
Heads or tails?
Okay.
Heads or tails? Heads or
Yeah.
tails? Come on. You
Oh,
got it.
surprise! It's neither. It landed perfectly on its side. Isn't that magical?
Whoa,
Yeah, it's like
magic
the
trick.
behind the ear trick, except it's like, wait, that's a different one than the ones on the
Okay.
table. Or
Yeah. So which of your action ratings are you gonna use for that?
This feels like a this feels like finesse, unless you can say that I did this in a mystical way, and therefore is a tune because I'm like reaching like through the fabric of the universe or something.
I think a tune is desperate standard, and I think finesse is risky standard.
I'll do finesse, even though I have more dots than a tune. Okay.
Also, every desperate roll is one experience point as well. So make sure that I would try your best to keep track of those as you roll them, rather than going back at the end.
Okay. I think I've mostly been good about that, so good enough.
That's also for Cat and
Fin-
Karen, that every time you do a desperate action, you get that 1 XP point as
Yeah.
well.
But finesse you said was
Risky standard.
risky. Okay. Bonk. These.
A 4. Okay. Let's see. I think reduced effect. I think that this old guy seems pretty locked in on his game, but the second that anything like you even try to go get a coin, it feels like his eyes are like staring right at you, even though he's not looking at you. But you do manage to slip away a couple of them. What would be the equivalent of a modern day stack? So you get 1 stack from that.
I love stealing.
All right, Minerva, what's Red Fox doing in this room?
Yeah, sorry, I was getting food. I am looking
Also, someone
for
should share
another
their screen
door.
for the audience.
That's such a good point. I can do that.
Awesome. And then everyone else, make sure you mute cat stream, otherwise you hear the music twice.
I have the music kind of shut down because it would be distracting. So I'm gonna look for another door.
Okay, yeah, so there's the door you
Yes.
came out of, there's a door behind the dealer, and then there's a door basically opposite the one you came in.
Behind the dealer.
Alrighty. So, when you take and try to take and walk past the dealer, he's like, I don't recognize you guys as staff, but you guys have done a pretty good job with the drinks, so I guess you guys are. Has the boss put out new uniforms? Is that why you guys look like that? And he just hasn't.
Trainees.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then he goes back to dealing. You take and open up the door behind him, and you are in what appears to be another type of kind of like break room. So rather than like a green room for guests, this is like a break room with guards. And we'll see if there are any guards right now. We'll do a fortune roll for that. You're lucky, there is not. Currently, there's nobody in here, but you can tell that this is definitely a break room for guards. You take and you see some like little like vests around. You take and see there's playing cards on the table from guys killing time. Other stuff that would be like, yeah, this is where the goons hang out when they're on break.
Okay. So I guess we should kind of. There's no one in there right now, but is it
Correct.
worth?
I mean, there could be something to find in here. Remember, you guys do have the option of breaking into the vault, and the goon break room may have something to help in that.
Yeah,
While you
that's a
ponder
good
what
idea.
That could be. Cat, let's go back to your role. So, Stu walks in, tries to bullshit. You can't really see Stu in whatever weird void this is, but you can hear the sounds of anguish as from whatever Stu did. Clearly, the room did not like. So yeah, your role of trying to do the funky little handshake thing that the guy did when we walked in here. Which of your action
Yes.
ratings are you using for that, you think?
I think consort, right? Because I'm trying to. It's like a buddy thing, or is it insight survey?
I think so. You're trying to mimic what you saw earlier. So I think that it would be finesse or study would be risky standard. I think that consort is more just hoping that you get it right and hoping that you can befriend the robot. That's probably risky limited.
I think I'm gonna do consort because it was what I first thought, and I'm chill with that. I've accepted that.
1 out of 5. All right, partial success.
Partial!
Let's do it as a consequence. Okay. So, you take and do the fun thing, and the robot's eyes go from red to green, and it says, "Welcome, Phillips. You were just in the holding area. How did you get here so fast?"
Yes, yes, yes. You know these back rooms and all. You've heard of them. You've been through them, Mr. Hulls. And I just came to check in on you. I could sense there's something amuck in here. Are any of these is anyone of these people bothering you? You there? And I point at Maxie.
Where
I'm
you
like,
hope Maxie is, because it's, again, besides the
yes.
robot, nothing in this room is visible.
That's true. I go, Maxie. Oh, I can sense Maxie's energy over there, old holes. The Maxie's fine. We're actually trying to make our way back, but as you can see, you've turned the lights off again, or whatever happened here. I'm trying to make my way back. Can you show me the way, please, Mr. Holes?
Make your way back to the holding area?
Yes.
Are you lost again, Phillips?
I lost in the old noggin from the good spirits, you may say, Mr. Holes, but please don't make me talk about it too much. It's been a big lost day at the casino. Do you hear those coins? Neither do I. I wish I did. So please help me.
I can't believe how many times you've been trained on how to navigate, and you consistently get lost, Phillips. I'm going to have to report this to the boss man again, but I will help you get back.
I think that's something that can be reported to me as a personal gain that I need to work on, honestly. I feel like, why would you, Mr. Holes, want to talk to the boss about my own personal shortcomings that I must address as the man that I am, Mr. Phillips Loosehead?
Okay, what's your action ratings do you think that is?
I'm being such a good friend and confiding consort. Or really, finesse is probably the best.
So, I think that
Or
I think you're not appealing to authority, which is usually what command would be. I think
Okay.
that it's risky limited would be consort, but I think that risky great is sway, because it's more like you're just lying to this guy and trying to convince him, hey, this isn't a problem, this isn't a thing. I think that sway would be risky standard, and then consort would be risky limited, probably. Same with command is like risky zero. You've not really appealed to any authority.
Right. So you said sway is risky great.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. I believe in Mr. Phillips Loosehead.
+1 XP for
Mr. Phillips Loosehead.
0.
No!
All right. Huh. You suffer harm,
Oh,
a
no.
complication occurs, desperate position, loses opportunity. So yeah, I think a complication. He's like, no, I unfortunately, because this is the 27th time that you've had to request assistance to navigate back here, I do unfortunately have to report this to Don Sonny. We talked about this last time. You were on your 25th warning. But I will navigate you back, and when the boss has time, they can help, deal with you. So,
Yes, Mr. Holtz.
what I'm gonna do is we're gonna add another clock. This one is gonna be Sonny investigates. This one's gonna be a 4 segment. And when this one fills up, basically you've brought the attention of the, not just like Phillips, but the kind of the family as a whole, and they're gonna come try to see what's going on while there's all this hubbub down here. But yeah, so you and if you taken somehow Maxie, you can maybe follow them through the darkness as they're led to the holding area.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I just like blindly follow? Like with my. Or
As I
should
walk, I'm
should
trying to
roll for
give like,
following?
oh yes, oh the footing here. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I think the best probably some type of roll to either attune your
Yeah.
way through, listen your way through, something like that.
Could I like the survey count for like surveying? I'm listening. Does that count? Yeah, survey.
And I
Risky
with-
standard or
I think this is risky. This would normally be risky limited because of the fact that noise in here is kind of ambiguous. But I think with your background, with your heritage being Titcheros and you're like a rabbit person, you probably have better ears than some. So I think that brings you up to risky standard.
yay! Ears bonus.
All right, yeah, 6. Good job. Yeah, you managed to cut through the noise and follow the Hull and White Rose to the holding area. And let's see. We'll go to the other 2. And then I think Phillips Returns is going to tick up 2 times with all the things that have happened.
That's fair.
Yeah, so you two, you're in the guard room, Minerva. What's any thoughts on what to do in this little guard break room?
So if we're looking for, I'm going to uh, survey, and I'm going to see if anything sticks, if there's anything that sticks out either about the Gallo kid or about the vault. Like if there's any notes, or I've played enough video games to know that like guards always leave notes on
Oh yes, the
things.
convenient sticky note that says, "Damn it, Greg! I've told you the new password for the vault is blah blah blah." Yeah, so that
Yeah.
sounds like survey to me. Let's see, we're in a guard room, and there's several other doors in here. Desperate standard. Ooh, okay. So yeah, you take and find a little memo that mentions that currently the vault is kind of undergoing maintenance, and that the fancy
Interesting.
electronic locks are not working, but that they're back to the kind of the old-fashioned way of manually taking and using the keys rather than electronic code systems. Some things on the fritz with it. However, also, as you take and find this kind of little sticky note memo thing, you hear the sound of one of the doors in this room opening and voices. What are you doing?
I will. I will. Can I finesse into another room?
So you want to just take and grab one of the other doors and head through it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think there's no harm. There's no world where you can't do that being a super spy. So I think this is a fortune roll to see what kind of room you throw yourself into blindly.
Okay.
So let's see.
Number of dice.
We've had a lot of the good ones already. So probably 1d6. 1d6.
It just did 2 automatically.
Then I guess we'll take the die result on the left. That's the first one. So 4. So partial success. So that's not as the worst room possible, but it's also not necessarily a good room. Okay. So
Sorry.
you take and open up the door, throw yourself in there, close it behind you, and behind you you hear a growl.
Oh boy.
And when you turn around, there is a giant white tiger with a sparkling diamond necklace.
Is it Mike Tyson's?
And while you ponder what to do with that pancake, what's your character doing? You've managed to slip some coins from President Taft. He said a lot of weird things about the Maxi, basically complaining about the service being bad. And it's like, man, you'd think with all the energy that someone from Ticheros has with the rabbit abnormality that they'd be better at their job, but it looks like they're being lazing around somewhere. I don't even know why they get hired in the first place.
And I'm like, oh, you think they're bad at their job, and I'm going to do my signature move of disappearing into a puddle of glitter because I can't stand these people, and I need to use my time wisely. So yeah, I already stole from them. I don't want them to catch on to me too much, so I think I'm going to try to be like, and for my final trick, and I'm gonna disappear. And I think depending on how much I can hear in the other rooms where everyone is, because I don't think I would necessarily know where everyone went at this point. Either I would go to the room that seemed like the most pressing of things going on, or
I think
would
what you
probably
would have
head to
heard the
familiar
most
room.
would be you would have heard a tiger growl from wherever Red Fox went.
Okay.
And I think you would have heard White Rose yapping from all directions behind that door. Like you would hear it behind the door is the main source, but then you also hear it behind you, above you, every so often.
Okay. So yeah, I think in that
Wow,
case I'm gonna try to disappear and I'm gonna head to where White Rose is, because I don't want to fight a tiger or a lion or whatever.
Okay. So how you take and get to the door, and you hear that White Rose's voice is getting very faint when you take and swing it open. And it is that room of darkness and voices everywhere, and you can barely pick out White Roses. So how are you taking and navigating through this darkness void room, if
Well,
you
I
are going
think
to?
My resonance field searching has helped me so far, so I think I'm gonna do that again. But I think this time, I'm gonna say that I would have probably had a. I want to pull out a resonance field amplifier to help me do it more accurately.
Okay. Desperate Great, probably.
Okay, and let me put the amplifier thing in my gear so I don't forget that I have it. Psychic amplification device.
Yeah, I think that's a Desperate Great roll to me, because
Okay.
this room is
Des-
full of resonance nonsense, and so it can either go
Desperate
really good or
Great.
really bad.
Does the fact I took gear, does that give me any modifier, or does that just like let me do this?
That's what brings it up to great, I think,
Okay. Cool.
because otherwise you'd be slightly more aimlessly wandering around.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Please.
For
Please.
4. Okay, so yeah, let's see. Serious complication.
Wait, and because that was desperate, I get an XP, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What
just
would
always
that
forget.
be for you? Okay. Yeah, this is kind of funky.
Okay.
So you take and you catch up, right? You manage to find them as they are making their way out. And then you feel a familiar kind of force in that room. Something that's tried to just basically catch you.
Like run after me or like grab me?
Like
kind of
catch you with some type of magical device of some sort.
Okay, like a net.
Like
or
maybe
whatever.
something a secret agent would have, perhaps.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I think in that case I would
They
probably
don't do it, and you do manage to escape, but that is a thing to consider. Someone is after you on this job for some
Someone's
reason or
trying to
another.
get me. Okay.
Yeah. But
Okay.
yeah, you guys take and make it to the holding area. And we're gonna tick up Philip's returns once more as well. And as you make it there, it's not a nice place. Everything is like that cold concrete like earlier. And you can take and hear some people crying, and other people just kind of muttering to themselves and kind of nonsense. It's not a pleasant time. But you're here.
Oh, I
And-
hate that music.
The robot does not accompany you out of the room. It basically like escorts you guys to the edge, and then says, "Good luck, Phillips. Hopefully Mr. Sawney will not be too difficult on you." And then the door slams shut, and the three of you are here. And that door slam does attract the attention of one of the guards, one of the goons at the end of the
Oh.
hallway. And he kind of walks up and sees the three of you guys. He's like, "Who the fuck is yous?"
Hi, Hi, well, I'll go ahead and introduce myself. I am White Rose. I was led here earlier by Phillips himself, and along with my crew, we are the Wiz, and we have come here to learn about the facilities and have heard much about your upkeep of such. If you would like to give us a tour, or do we need to ask someone else? Do you?
Uh,
How is your knowledge on this place?
A tour of the fucking prison for some new random magicians?
Yes, yes. See, this is some place we actually all grew up in one way or another. A prison of the mind, a physical prison. This is where we learn our craft the most whenever we're desperate and in need. Just like these poor folks over here, huh? And I want to try to get a better look inside the holding places.
Okay. Okay, so first let's resolve this tour thing. What are your action ratings you're using for that?
I just want to be friends and consort or consort.
I think consort is risky limited. Because I
'Cause
don't know
I
if
don't
the
know what
friend
else is
angle is gonna.
good.
I don't know if the friend angle is gonna.
Finesse? Am I just gonna finesse?
I think that sway's probably risky standard. Because again,
Sway,
there's a
okay.
lot of lies you're telling. A lot of lies.
Yeah. We stacking it. Okay.
And always remember, you can, yeah. So hold on, because you're new, we'll give you a mulligan because there's
Hell
options
yeah,
you
thank
can
you. I was
consider.
gonna ask.
Yeah. So,
They're out of the way.
people can assist you, and then also you can push yourself. Keep that in mind. For 2 stress, you can push yourself and take what would be, a like 75% chance of failure down to a 50-50, because going from 0 dots to 1 improves your odds a lot.
Right.
So
What
always
if
keep that in
I?
Could I assist by like commanding this guy? Be like, come on, you're being mean to the new hire. Are you kidding? I'm so good at bullshitting. It's worked out great for me historically,
Yes.
right?
Please.
So
Yeah. Okay. I could see that.
yeah.
So yeah, Kat. That's if you want to spend
Commander
1 stress,
Sway.
Karen. If you want to do, you can also do a setup action, where if you want to roll instead of paying stress, you could try to command him, and then that would give Kat either +1 die or extra effect on Kat's roll.
Yeah. Can I command him?
Yeah, you can try. So that would be,
Oh, yeah.
I think. Let's see. He's a goon. You guys name dropped Phillips. I could see this being risky limited, yeah,
Risky limited roll.
or risky standard. I meant,
Please.
but yeah.
Oh shit. Do you want me
But
to?
no, that's okay because
It's a 3
same,
regardless.
yeah. Yeah. So he's like, yeah, new hires are the people I'm the meanest to because they're below me. I get to be mean to you guys. That's part of the perk of not being a new guy myself anymore. Kat, what do you do? So you don't get any bonuses from that. Karen, you take, and I think that will put Kat in a desperate position though.
Oh, sorry, cat.
That's okay. That's okay. We tried. I want to continue and I want to lean in and be like, yeah, buddy, no, I totally get it. I totally get it. Newcomer to not newcomer, you know what it feels like to be in our position. And honestly, we got a little turned around. So I wasn't trying to pull one over on you. I was trying to make myself look better as well as my crew, you know. So we just want to see what it's like down here since we're here. You know, we've already walked. Our feet are tired. We don't know where Phillips is, and honestly, he kind of put us in one place, and we got a little excited, you know, doing a little tipsy topsy turvy magic stuff. You know what the Wiz is. The Wiz is about that biz, you know. So get us. We just want to take a look.
See,
Yeah,
that
uh,
approach sounds much more buddy to
Suck
me.
this man.
So I do
Um,
think that's much more for consort to be risky standard.
yeah. And then can I also help at the same time? Or
So that was a setup. So we can't do more than 1 assist because that's where we start getting into group actions. That would make more sense in the fiction to just roll a group action. So I think not for this one.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll.
Because
risky
usually if
standard.
there's more than 2 of you involved, it makes more sense to do a group action because then that's narratively one of you guys are picking up each other's slack and still getting a good success.
yeah, okay.
That makes more sense than 2 people paying 1 stress for an assist or something like that.
What happens when I personally get to full stress?
So you stress out. One of your personality traits deadlocks, and it either becomes extreme or its exact opposite, and your character is removed for the remainder of the score and comes back again changed in some way.
Changed. Okay, I would like to push myself for this one as well.
Yep, 2 stress.
Yeah, I think it's worth it. Consort, risky. So risky
This
standard,
is desperate standard because of Karen's failed setup
desperate
action.
standard. And then the modifier, do I add anything for doing +1?
Yeah, +1 for pushing yourself.
Okay.
A 6. Yeah, he's like,
Yeah!
why did you start with that? There's the reason to lie to me, right? You could. I look. I get. Okay. I guess I get wanting to look cool in front of the new people, in front of your peers. I understand that. Look, to be honest, when I first got here, I tried to break into the vault, and then he takes and he like lifts up his shirt, and there's this awful scar from like
Mhm.
his pelvis all the way up to his chest. They fucked me up bad for it. So you guys, all those things considered, lying about getting lost, not the worst thing you could do as a new hire. So yeah, I guess I could give you guys a tour of this little place. Some of the people been in here for a long time, so I know them pretty well. I've been stationed down here for the last like year or so, ever since I finished my tours up top where I just handled drunks, which is luckily you guys are magicians or whatever, so you won't have to do that. You guys get a nice cushy new guy experience. But as you know, so he takes and gives you guys a little tour between what different people have done. That's, oh yeah, this person tried to rip the casino off. This guy counted cards. This guy was just particularly annoying one day. So, Tiger, let's go ahead and resolve this tiger thing. What are you doing with this tiger?
Did any of you guys notice I'm missing?
I heard the noises, but I didn't come help you because it sounded
I'm
too
so
scary.
locked into guard.
So I
I'm so
know
locked
about
into
it, but I didn't come help you.
Okay,
So in Tiger Room, there's obviously the door you came back through, which has some number of guards, unknown. And then there is one other root door on the other side of the Tiger.
Could I, pay 2 stress to Echo Walker and then to the opposite door and open that?
Let's see. So Echo Walker is the one that just lets you kind of go into the resonance field, right?
Yeah.
Reappear at a moment of your choice, wherever you want. You can move there physically. When you reappear, you are so cold. Okay, yeah. So that's probably. I think I still want to roll, but it's probably going to be controlled. Because even if you do have consequences, they're not going to be that bad, considering you are completely intangible and vanish for a time and then come back.
Okay, just a general roll.
Well, what are you? So how are you? Are you just like walking over there? You're like, how are you? What's the way you're going from point A to point B with the tiger in the middle?
Well, I'm disappearing into the resonance field, so it's finesse. I'm pretty sneaky.
Okay, so even while it's still in there, you're trying to sneak around just to be safe?
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably, controlled and great, because if this works, I mean, it works. You paid your stress.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. You hesitate, withdraw, and try a different approach, or do it with a minor consequence. You suffer reduced effect, lesser harm, or risky position. So, I think probably, I don't know if the exact way the book whether it wants you to make your decision first, but typically the way I run it is I tell you kind of what your thing is. I think that lesser harm, you would have, in addition to being cold when you reappear, I think your lesser harm is probably just nervous, because while you're in the field, the tiger's looking at you for like most of it, as if it still can see you somehow. And then once you get to the doorway, it, for one reason or another, just kind of gives up and goes to sleep.
Sleepy tiger.
So yeah.
Time's the tiger.
You can either take that level 1 harm of nervous, or you can try something else once you turn invisible and it sees you.
No, I got that. I
Okay.
put both on my sheet.
Alrighty. So you're cold, nervous, and you get to the other side of the door, and when you open it, and what's inside is a scene transition as we go back to the guard gang. As you've solved the tiger problem, you've solved the tiger puzzle. So yeah, he takes and leads you through, I
didn't mean to split the party. I'm sorry.
No, that's. I mean,
No, it's all good.
I split. I think every single score has them split up so far.
That's
Okay,
the way it
that's fair.
goes.
It is the way it goes. It's a lot easier to do in Blades because it's not like, cool, one person, all right, guys, you're in combat for 35 minutes, and then we go back to the other person. cool.
You can walk down the hallway a little
you
more
walk
now.
down the hallway a couple more feet,
Yeah.
and then 35 more minutes of combat. So it's much easier to split the party in something like this. Yeah. So guard, and he takes and finally, he does take and lead you guys past the little gallow, and he's like, yeah, this guy he had a huge debt, like huge, like generational, like I don't know why they kept giving him money, honestly. I guess because of his dad, he like put it on his tab or something. Um, but let me, all of us in this room could work for our whole lifetimes and not be able to pay off the debt this little fucker racked up. And he rattles the cage with his pistol, and laughs a little bit at Little Gallo. And Little Gallo is just he's not like a kid. He's not like 5. He's like a teenager. So somewhere between like 16 and 18. He does not look good. He looks really like they've not fed him very well. He's all kind of grimy. He's got some bruises. And then the guard goes to continue the tour. And what are you guys doing?
So thank you so much, man, for this. What was your name again?
Did you just call me ma'am?
Man. I said man. Sorry.
Man.
I think
Oh,
it's
okay.
my.
So no,
Yeah,
it's,
it's
it,
my
with
accent.
everybody screaming down here, it's a little hard to hear sometimes.
No, that's fair.
And then he takes and like fires a shot into the wall above the head of one of the screaming guys. And who then he's like, "Shut the hell up! I'm having a conversation." He's like, "Yeah, no, Jacobs."
I see. All right. Yeah. No. Thanks, Jacobs. I really
Plural?
appreciate this.
Plural?
Why do you?
This is just
that
like
weird?
Phillips. Nah,
Is that-
no. I got a singular name. It's like James. You know, I get it.
Exactly. It's like
Sometimes there's
James.
plural of James.
Yeah.
Anyways, just sorry. Sorry to interrupt your conversation. Just making sure you're a plural.
No, thanks, Jacobs. I really appreciate this. I mean, this has been great, and you've shown us all of the people in the holding area, or is there more that way? And I gesture.
Yeah. I mean, there's not like. There's like this is like an L shaped kind of thing. So like we go around this corridor, we get to the L. That's where like the people who have been in here the longest typically are, because we put them back to front. So yeah, we got a little bit of tour left, and then I can send you guys back on your way to go beat back up with Phillips or whatever for you to finish.
Yeah. Oh, I
interview.
see. So L stands for long, because it's a long time over there. Yeah?
No,
Yeah?
no, I don't
No?
think it stood for anything. But I mean,
Wow.
that's a good one.
No, yeah, you get on that. Because, I mean, symbolism is important, Sometime if you want me to, read your tarot or whatever, that's another trick I've got up my
my
sleeve.
what?
Your
Up your sleeve, you say, and I want to reach
Yeah.
under Shimmer's sleeve and pull out cards and
Yeah.
get Shimmer to read this man's tarot so I can go look at the other end of this L.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's your? You just want to go? You just want to distract him
I'm
and go
looking for
continue
little
the tour.
man.
He has here. You're standing in front of his cage.
Oh, I missed
Yeah,
that.
the guy. I was like, and you pass by little. That's the generational debt guy.
I see. I don't know what my brain was doing. So that's so exciting. So I want to say, oh yes, let's continue. Like whenever we turn the L to continue, that's when I want to pull out the cards and be like, tarot is such a good idea. Or like just keep walking after I pull the deck out and be like, tarot's great, and walk on the other side of the thing, like holding up the tarot cards. And just
Yeah.
hyping up Shimmer's tarot skills.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are we trying to accomplish with the tarot reading? Are we trying to distract him?
Yes,
I think-
distract him so I can yam little man out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think distract and then also sort of like, oh, I did something weird to my foundry. 1 second. Distract and then also like make him think I'm like so cool and fun and exciting, and he
Okay.
should be my friend because I'm so
So,
magical and.
Kat, if you want to spend 1 stress for the assist for whatever Pancake's role is going to be, how are you distracting this guy with your tarot cards?
I think basically the way I'm gonna do it is I'm like, it's like past, present, future. But you can just keep going. What's more future? So I keep pulling out future cards, and I go, oh, and then it's gonna be like this. But watch out because and that, and I'm like telling them
You're Mr. Krabs, and the next day, and
Yeah,
then the next day.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not
So it's
talking
past-
about this.
Yeah,
We're
so it's
talking
past,
about
present,
this.
future, and I go through like 12 cards of future.
I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm
So
just like
which-
super, super nauseous. I'm still listening.
Oh, good luck. So what action rating are we using?
I feel like this is like it is, for the record, it is mystical, but I think it's consort in the sense like I'm not just trying to like I think even if I was doing it in the mystical way, I'm telling it in the way that's most interesting. So I
Okay.
just want him to think that I'm really cool so he doesn't have a reason to go, get distracted by anything actually important.
Okay. I could see that. Yeah, risky standard.
Okay.
Let's get standard.
Risky standard on consort. Oh, and then do I get a +1 from
From Cat's Assist,
from?
yes.
Yeah, okay. Please.
Okay. So I think we're just gonna tick up. We're gonna tick up Sonny investigates by 2. Oh, that's angled strangely. What are you doing, friend? I think that the robot's report has finally made its way to the boss's desks, and they're looking into things.
Wouldn't they corner if they wouldn't they corner Phillips, which might stop the Phillips returns clock if they wish to.
Potentially. Depends on which one fills up first.
But the reason I asked if Sonny is a cannibal is there's a famous serial killer from Scottish folklore named Sonny Bean who's like a famous cannibal, and it's spelled the same way.
What a fun fact. And then, so yeah, that takes and ticks up. You'll be able to make it back to Little Gallows' cell for the moment. This guy's pretty enthralled in this and then future stuff. And you make it back to his cage. It does have what appears to be some type of locking mechanism. This one appears to be electronic. That is not impacted by whatever electronic stuff is going on with the vault door. And while you ponder what you're doing with that, we'll go back to our good friend Red Fox. So,
Can I ask real quick? With
Yeah.
the loadout, so we get 3 points. Does that mean at any point I can pick one of these 3 things and be like, I use this?
yeah. So some things are worth
I feel it.
0 points. Some things are worth more than 0. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you until you actually add it. But if you add it, and you're like, oh, that's too many points. You can just delete it.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I
yeah,
mean,
you can at
tinkering
any
with
point add any of those things, and you can go, yeah, I've had this the whole time.
I see. Nice.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, we'll go back to you. Let's see. Once again, we've used up a lot of our good rooms. Ooh, okay. So you take and open the door to leave the tiger, and the room that you find. You can scroll down. So you were cold beforehand because of the whole, entering the resonance field thing. Now, though, you're cold because this room is just a fucking blizzard.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, gambling in the freezer.
You do take and see an igloo in the distance, and that looks to be the only thing you can see. And even the door that you came from has vanished in the immediate blizzard you found yourself in.
Welcome to the Himalayas. Snow cone.
That's so good.
So yeah, are you gonna make your way to the igloo or just wander off into the white and hope to find something else?
Yeah, I'll make my way towards the igloo.
All right. Yeah, so you make your way to the igloo, and as you take and walk in, there is a very high stakes game of roulette, and the roulette wheel is carved out of ice, and the roulette ball looks like it's like a small little ice cube, that is yellow, that's just kind of bouncing
Ew.
around. People are there in like a hushed silence, and then it slows down and lands on 27, and then the room bursts into cheers and also tears that do freeze on their face rather quickly, as clearly someone has made and someone has lost a fortune on that bet. And they're like, oh, hey there, welcome. You're just in time for another round. You like a cash kind of fellow, or are you looking to bet something rarer? Eyebrow raise.
I think I'm lost.
What? What do you mean?
I didn't expect a room like this a room like this, but I'm just looking for instructions on how to get back to the green room.
Oh. Huh. So information's what you're after. And the guy behind the wheel takes and pulls out a ball and is like, well, hey, what do you want to wager for it?
I'll wager a stack.
Okay, boring, but each their own. So fortune roll. Casino games are rigged famously. So 1d6.
It keeps rolling too. I
So,
don't know how to stop
When
it.
you click the fortune roll button and you click
Yeah.
one dice.
Okay, I can show you a screenshot.
Yeah, show me what your
Are
settings
you
look
doing
like.
a modifier +1?
Because this
This
currently
is-
is a 0 dice roll, is what it's showing, and it's giving you the lowest of the two. So when you
Yeah.
change that
Yeah.
to 1 die.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what you gotta do.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you take and you wager your stack, and it lands on, what's your favorite number? Or what's Emma's favorite number? Between 1 and 100. I think that's what really rules go to.
53.
53? Lands right on 53. And he's like, the dealer's like, oh, congratulations, look, it's your lucky day. And then he takes and grabs one of the chunks of the igloo wall and knocks on it in like a fancy way. And then the kind of chunk, as he drops it on the ground, and it kind of like melts into a door on the floor that he opens up and says, right this way?
Thank you.
Yeah. And you found your way back to where you started, the little break room.
Okay.
What do you want to do now?
Is there like a coffee maker?
Yeah, you can. There's a Keurig.
Yeah, I'm cold from both the resonance field and that, so I make myself a coffee, and I'm like, where'd everyone else go?
Let's see. Let's do a fortune
But
roll.
I will be here if Phillips comes back.
Yeah, let's do a fortune roll to see whether Phillips makes it back here or the boss calls him in beforehand. What are the odds? Where's Philip at right now?
1D or
That would be, I think Phillips got fairly good odds to make it back here before he gets chewed out. So let's see. Okay, so he will make it back, but it will tick up the investigates clock one more time. So he probably won't have long before somebody sends for him again. So you're there with the coffee. Phillips walks in. He's like, all right, sorry about that, guys. Took forever. Oh, where the hell is everybody? Where's the rest of the whiz?
I think they went looking for the bathroom.
They had to whiz.
The whiz had to whiz.
Yep.
Okay. You say went looking for it. I didn't see them when I walked in. So, you mean you guys just started opening doors after I told you that wandering around these things could send you to hell?
Yeah, I think they did.
As he looks at probably your snow-covered, slightly damp appearance, and he's like, "Did you also go looking for the bathroom?"
and I found it before they did, but I also found a cold room.
Ah, yeah, you found negative roulette. How fun. I don't like it at all. I think it's a stupid gimmick. But there's some people who it's their favorite room in the casino. I think it's the dealer. I think the dealer's just really charming.
He was quite charming, but it is certainly an interesting choice for a room.
So, how long? I know that I was gone. Did they recently leave? Have they been gone a while?
Do you think Emma has a watch?
Absolutely. You're a super spy. Some of your gadgets are in that thing, I think.
Yeah. She checks her watch and says, "It's been about 5 minutes."
Ah, okay. So hopefully they're not too far in then. You stay where you are, please, and I'm gonna go hopefully find them.
I know where the bathroom is now, so.
Well, it's great. Don't you know where it is? Don't try to find it again. I would please just hold it. I will not be gone long.
Don't try to find it.
You might. I'm telling you, without you guys having like actual proper like authorization to be around here, it is very unlikely you will get where you want to go. I'm gonna go try to find them. You just stay put, okay?
Okay.
Please.
Thank you.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this like song and dance where I find your friends and then you're gone, and then I try to find you and then your friends are gone. Please. I like you guys. And he takes and shuts the door, and he's off somewhere. What are you doing?
Okay, so I finished my coffee. Can I take? Is it possible to take like a rest turn to undo the cold status? The cold
yeah. I mean,
status?
the cold and the nerves are probably both gone. Yeah.
Okay.
I think between the coffee and having a nice sit down in the green room, you're probably fine on those.
Okay. So I'll erase that. I will stay here for the moment because I actually have to do something real quick in real life.
So, Kat, what's how's White Rose getting into this lock?
So can you say again? You said something about electricity or electric, and I didn't quite catch what the setup was like.
So it's not like an old timey prison where you've got like a big ass key dangling around the waist of the guard type of situation. It looks like it's some type of like keypad electronic lock.
Okay, so I have a heat blade. It's the latest in military technology, and it's an advanced electro blade that superheats to red hot intensity, and it can cut through steel. So I'd like to. It's well balanced, and it's also deadly. So I would like to try to cut in beside it, so I'm not dealing with any of the electronics, but I can still weasel him out.
Okay, so now that does say military technology. So anytime a
Yes.
military grade weapon is used on a job, it gets +1 heat.
Oh. What if I instead use the other thing that was so similar to a heat blade, but it wasn't a heat blade? It shouldn't take me long to find. Coil gun? No, that's military grade.
There's the arc lighter.
Arc lighter, that's what it was. What if I use an arc lighter? That one is a handheld tool. Flick of the thumb, twist the dial, turns to a steady beam of light, which it can also be like a welding torch. Would that be enough to cut through?
Yeah, I think that one's. I think the heat blade would be great effect. I think the arc lighter is limited effect.
Okay. I like that. Okay. What do I? Is that just gonna be like a regular roll?
So
fortune?
how probably tinker? Because what are
yeah.
you trying to do? Are you trying to get in here without setting any alarms off? Or are you trying to get the door open regardless of the consequences?
Without setting the alarms off, and I also want to talk to the little man, but hey, your family hired us. Give me 1 second, and I'm just trying to focus on it, but also trying to be like quiet.
Yeah, so tinker's probably risky limited, I would imagine.
Okay, risky limited.
And he's like, "Oh, my dad sent you. It's been weeks I've been trapped in here. I thought nobody was coming for me. I figured he just was like, I ran off the fuck up the heir, the youngest. Let's see, Harm, complication, desperate position, reduced effect. Let's see. You also get an experience point for that being a 0 dice roll. Let's see. What do we do here? What's... It's not desperate, so I don't think the alarm goes off. I think that your arc lighter runs out just before you're about to open it. And you know, like when the can opener gets stuck on like the last little bit, and then now you gotta like get a spoon or something in there and like pry it open to get it actually open because there's like a couple little connection bits that it didn't cut for whatever reason or another. I think that's what happens as your arc lighter dies. So this thing's like hanging on. Somebody who's particularly strong could maybe get this open, if they wanted to. Also, your arc lighter's burned for the
Can I
duration
try
of this
wrecking
job.
it? Can I use my wreck skill to just like bash the rest of it? But that'll make a noise.
It could make a
Oh.
noise depending on
I
how
do have
the
a
dice-
small
It could
pry
make a
bar
noise.
if you're strong. With my
I just have a
burglary
good-
gear.
I've got high wreck skills, so I think if I gotta pry some shit open, I can probably pry some shit open. I could give it a try.
Yeah, I think
Wreck the door.
cracking it open with a wreck is probably desperate great. So
Yeah.
if you succeed, wahoo. If you consequences, this is gonna make a lot of noise.
Yeah, that tracks. Fuck.
Hey, cool, it's both.
Partial.
Yeah, so you take in,
Yay.
you also, since it's desperate, get an XP point. You take in
Oh,
and you
yay. Sorry, where do I track XP? Is this the on the
The little-
house bar?
Marquise.
yeah, the little bookmarks, you can put it in any of those three. It's not locked to the
Okay.
the skill that triggered it. Or you can put it in
Oh.
the abilities tab, which is the one for if you want to get a new ability rather than more as skill dots.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah. So you take and you you take and crack this open. And it makes
Yay.
a loud ass noise as it hits the floor.
Tracks.
Shimmer, the guard, he hears this noise. And what's the current future you're telling him about?
Oh, I think I'm telling him how he absolutely has to, at all costs, avoid all applesauce except this one brand, and it's a brand that I made up, so he has to get it from my shop.
As you tell him that, bang. And he takes
Oh god.
and immediately he's already got his gun out as he was just kind of firing pop shots off at people that were making too much noise. So he's like, without saying a word, he's going to try to round the corner and go see what that noise was.
I think I'm like skipping after him. I'm like, but there's so much more to tell you. Your future is so clear to me.
I don't. My present right now is real unclear. If somebody breaks out of here, and unless you stop him, he will round the corner and see your friends with a busted out little gallow.
I think I am gonna try to stop him. I'm gonna see if there is any loadout that would help me. Can you double check? Does my psychic amplification device take any loadout? Because it's not showing up for me, but I don't know if that's a bug or if it's actually supposed to be like that.
I think I configured all of them correctly, so it might just be that it's a 0 load item because some of them take 0. If I go
Some of them
to
do take 0.
Page 7, paranormalist.
What's the one that's taking 0?
Psychic amplification device is in fact a 0 load item. If you're ever unsure, if you click the name, it'll pull up its like stat page, and you can see how much loadout it's configured for.
Okay. I'm
Just
trying to
realized-
see-
Speaking of loadout, we probably have RF radio handsets. We could have been
Correct.
communicating.
Those are 0 load.
Oh, that's true.
So you guys can't typically talk to each other. The hallways, back rooms, casino make it probably where it's not a guarantee that you'll get the full message out, because casinos of all places probably have things in place to block random communications between people for cheating purposes. But that's probably like you use the radio, fortune roll to see what gets through type of situation.
Okay.
But everywhere else, yeah.
I'm trying to see what equipment would have handcuffs.
I think that might be something that would be hound specific. I don't know if everybody would have access to handcuffs. I think the closest
Yeah.
thing would be like, let's see, climbing gear has rope, burglary gear. I think the hound has. No, the hound doesn't. I actually don't know if anybody has handcuffs. That might not be a thing.
I think handcuffs could probably be put into like another kit. You could, because maybe subterfuge supplies. Or,
Yeah, that
I don't
would
know.
that would make sense to me, I think, because there's nothing else that's comparable here that I can see in another class. So yeah, that's probably something that could go under subterfuge supplies.
Okay, I will take those then. And basically, I want to handcuff him to me so he can't leave. And I'm like, but we have so much more to talk about.
Okay, so how are you? You're just, as he's gonna try to leave, you're gonna slap the cuffs on both of you?
Yeah, and I wink. And I think this is gonna be
You better finesse.
either consort or maybe command. Because I'm going from a like,
Command is definitely Desperate Zero.
okay.
Consort, Desperate Limited.
Okay. Would sway apply or
I think that's also probably Desperate Limited.
You want to be in these cuffs so bad it makes you look stupid.
just from like a narrative standpoint, I do think this is consort, even though I have less dots and I wink.
You guys have built
so-
up some rapport, so yeah,
Yeah.
Desperate Limited.
Yeah, desperate limited. And
You're
I get
this
a-
guy. I hate to tell you this, Pancake. Desperate here probably means you're getting shot if you roll
Holy
poorly.
shit.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You got it. You
We're
got
having
it.
so much fun together.
Got it.
We're
I'm
having
closing my
so
eyes.
much fun together.
I'm just
Um,
listening for
that's-
the dice.
That's gonna be an insane newspaper report the next day.
Yeah. It's fine.
A partial success
uh,
means that you get the handcuffs on and you probably get shot. So now he's having to drag you with him while you're on the edge of consciousness, because
You got
that would be
it.
a tier 3 harm unless you resist.
No, we're playing toys together. It's great.
Hot damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get an experience
yeah.
point for being
Incredible.
desperate, and it's limited. So you put the cuffs on. He is physically stronger than you are. I'm fairly confident in that. So
Yeah.
you've slowed him down to get around the corner, but he's not just dragging you, and he's like, "What the? Okay, look, I felt a spark too, but can we save the kinky shit for after I do my job?" And he's trying to now drag you around the corner.
I'm like, oh
While
my
that's
God,
happening, I think that the two of you around the corner of the little gallows, you would hear that comment from the guard.
Yeah.
And Shimmer, what are you doing? He's not round to the corner yet.
Shimmer?
Ezra Shimmer.
Yeah.
All right.
Bless you.
Yeah, so
Thank you.
the guard has not rounded the corner. The door is open. What is our next move with little Gallo in tow? He's kind of freaking out now because that made a lot of noise and he knows that's bad.
Do you mean me?
So yeah, the two of you. So Shimmer has. I'm saying the
Oh.
guard and Shimmer have not rounded the corner. So what are the two
I
of
thought
you
you were asking
doing?
Shimmer,
No.
what are you doing with Lil Man?
Yeah.
I was like, me.
No, yeah, you. What are
And Maxie, you're back?
White Rose and,
Yeah, I'm
and
still
Stu.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are the two of
Um,
you doing with little Gallo in tow?
I think we pick him up. I think we look at each other and we each grab an arm and hoist him onto our backs. So it's like little tiny legs are kicking us, but we got him by the arms, and we run back the way we came.
Just start running.
Back through the hell room?
Yeah, I think we gotta
Yeah.
run.
What's wrong with a little hell? We got our buddy with us. We can take him to hell with us.
Back
We'll
through
hell
the
him
hell
back.
room with the robot?
Yeah, that robot loves me.
He's not in there anymore, is it? Is he? Is
That-
the
Oh,
whole,
no, I
like,
think the
living
robot didn't
quarters?
leave. I think the robot stayed.
Yeah, he closed the door. You guys went through and he closed the door with him in there.
I see. I
There
think
is
we
the
just went through
stairs.
stairs. Yeah, I feel like that's reliable.
Yeah.
There are stairs that lead out of here. You don't know where it leads to, but it's not hell room, so.
Out is out,
yeah,
I think. We got our guy. I'm a little worried about the rest of the crew, but I also think that they are grown-ups.
They're professionals.
Yes.
Yeah.
Figure it
They're
out.
very capable.
Okay.
They're
Just
literally
having-
the
I'm
professionals.
just having coffee while wet.
Yeah.
A little wet coffee.
Wet coffee.
Yeah. So the two of
Ideally,
you take.
yeah,
and
it is
so
wet.
this sounds like a group action.
Yeah. Yeah.
Usually feats of strength and stamina, sprinting around, sneaking, all of that falls under prowl most of the time.
Okay.
Unless there's something else you guys are thinking.
I think Prowl's
No, I
fine.
think prowl sounds right to me.
Right.
What are we
so
doing for yeah? How do we do
group
this?
action. One of you is the group leader, and they will take
Okay.
stress equal to every failure, but only the highest number rolled is the one we care about for the fiction.
Okay. I have lots of stress slots, so I can take on extra stress.
All
I
right.
would appreciate that.
Yeah, I got
My
it.
wrist is so
I,
stressed.
I can stress out.
And this is definitely desperate standard.
Desperate
Desperate
standard.
standard. Modifier
Yeah.
0D.
Don't
Unless you
scratch
push
the
yourself or
couch,
something.
Doggy. Please.
Oh,
Stop. Yeah, thank you. Did I do bad? Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Oh.
So that's 2 stress for Maxie. As you
No
guys take in,
problem.
and you make it up the stairs. And I think you'll make it up the stairs before the guy sees you. But as you go up the stairs and open the door, there are 2 guards on either side of the door here, leading to like this
No,
kind
doggy.
of. This isn't the back rooms anymore. This is when you were given like the basic tour before your performance. This is basically there's the main casino floor. Then there is like a stage area where a lot of like the concerts, the magic shows, all that stuff happens. This appears to be the kind of backstage area for that stage. So you guys have the stage, the main casino floor, or you can hopefully maybe find some other alternative exit that doesn't lead you to the back rooms, are your options for getting out of here. Once you deal with the 2 guards on either side of you that have both their hands on their guns, anyway.
Yeah. The gun thing might be a problem.
And while we ponder that, speaking of wet coffee, you
I'm here.
the freaking shit.
what are you doing? You there's no connection to the outside world unless one of you guys would like to radio in and try to say something or other, hoping that it can get through the casino kind of jammers that they have.
Yeah, I'm just reading like a magazine in there.
Big chillin'.
And yeah, I
I
think
don't have time to radio.
let's see. So Phillips was gone. Let's do a fortune roll to see if he comes back before his boss chews him out after looking for you guys in the bathroom.
The bathroom.
Everything will be fine.
He's gonna make it back. So he opens up the door. He's like, "Hey, I found the bathroom and they weren't there. So I'm gonna take and tell like the boss and to put out like an alert to try to find them, and then standing behind him in the doorway, as he says, I'm gonna tell the boss about this bulletin." He's like a woman in a very nice kind of a ball gown type of aesthetic with fancy diamond earrings and white gloves. She walks behind him and is like, tell me what, Phillips? It's like, "Oh, hey, what's up? Nice to see you here. Yeah, this is one of the Golden Wiz, the interview I told you about. Yeah, it seems like they're a little lost. Looking for the bathroom." She's like, they wouldn't happen to have managed to get so lost that they're currently. I got a little ping from the holding room that there's one of the cages glitched. Would you happen to take a guess which cage that is, Phillips? He's like, Johnson's? That's a Johnson with an S and an apostrophe.
Johnson
by the
plural,
way.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Um,
an apostrophe. Wow.
and she just slaps him across the face with her gloved hand. Is like, "No, you fucking idiot! It's Little Gallows. It's Little Gallows' cage. What are the odds that we have some fuck ass magicians that show up and then suddenly there's a breakout for the guy that we've had in here for weeks, huh? Did you not think to vet these guys at all? See any connections? You think it's just a random coincidence that they get lost on the bathroom and now suddenly we have an escape, Phillips? And while you're sitting,
name is Loosehead. I don't know what you want.
you're sitting there with your wet coffee. They still seem focused on you at the moment. But that's going to change probably once she finishes chewing him out. What are you doing?
Can you use the same ability twice in the same session?
As long as you get the stress pay for it, yeah.
Yeah. Can I Echo Walker then finesse out of the? Well, I guess that would send me back into the fucking maze.
It puts you in the hallway. From there, you've got options, which is better than two people who undoubtedly have guns while you're in a tiny room.
Yeah. Okay. I'll Echo Walker and behind and yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So it does say it has to be a place you can physically walk. So I think the role here is because you basically turn it into like a. Is it you go? Let me read it again. Did you become a ghost or do you enter the resonance field? How does this affect the living if you were to kind of just walk through them, if at all?
It says I step into the resonance field and disappear.
Okay, yeah. So it's not that you're like becoming intangible and you walk through them. It's that you basically blink, where you leave this plane of existence, go to other one, and then pop up.
I was thinking like Blink from Dishonored.
Yeah. Okay. So then I don't think there's any role for that. I think
But maybe
probably
a finesse or prowl now that I'm in the hallway because they have ears.
yeah, because you can't be here for a long time. So yeah, I think probably prowl makes sense to just slip away unnoticed by the time that she finishes chewing him out. Because they're almost certainly going to. She'll look up at some point and see that you're not there, and then hopefully you'll have escaped.
And I took a magazine from the
Of course.
number of dice. 2.
Yeah, and then this
Risky.
is. Yeah, I'd say this is risky standard. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a pretty clear and easy desperate position. So you take and pop up in front of the door of your choice, or I guess would it be the hallway that you pop back in? Yeah, I think you pop back in the hallway, far enough away that you're not within immediate range of them, but still close enough that guns are a worry. So desperate position. As you pop back in, and Phillips is like, I don't mean to interrupt you, but she's getting away. And then the boss lady turns around and pulls like a little, one of them tiny little pistols out from
Saturday
like
Night
a
Special.
Yeah, out from like a thigh holster under her dress and points it at you. What do you do?
Yes.
You're close enough to doors that you could escape, or you could, have a standoff of some sort here if you wanted. Depending on what the dice say, anyway.
I could draw my own pistol. Can I finesse to shoot the pistol out of her hand?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So that would be desperate great, because I think if that succeeds, you've disarmed her, and you probably would get away unscathed.
Boy.
Oh, partial. Yeah. So you take and you guys fire, unfortunately, at the same time.
No puppy.
So you do shoot it out of her hand, but the bullet that she shoots at you lodges it nice and square in your abdomen, and that would be a tier 3 harm of gut shot unless you want to resist it.
Yeah, I'll resist that.
All right, that's going to be prowess, and then you'll take stress equal to 6 minus the result. But you will manage to get the gun out of her hand. All right, you take 3 stress for that, and you take and shoot the gun out of her hand, and you now have kind of control of the situation as she puts her hands up. What are you doing? Actually, ponder what you're doing. We'll cut back to the other guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, you take and he's trying to pull you around the corner. You are putting up some bit of resistance that you've managed. He's not turned the corner yet, but he's like, "Look, I swear to God, I will knock you unconscious and fish for the keys on your person if you do not let me do my damn job."
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, I have to think about this.
No puppy.
I don't know. I need I don't know what to do. Does anybody have any ideas how the hell I could deal with this without hopefully getting shot? Um,
Just go with him this time. We're around the we're already in Trubbies. We're gonna be in Trubbies regardless of if you're in Trubbies.
Okay.
So,
I'll just tag
Yeah, I
along.
think you can
I'll-
stroll with him.
Yeah, I'll just be like, oh my goodness, I'll just tag along. You can give me, the advanced tour. It'll be great. I'll learn a thing or two, and maybe you'll learn a thing or two, and we'll have a great time. Also as part of my subterfuge, I have like a fake ID, so I'm gonna slip him, like, it's like when it's a less trying time, you should call me. But yeah, no, you're so important. You go do your job. I'm just here. It's fine.
Okay.
Call me on my cell phone.
Which action rating do you feel like is appropriate for that line of reasoning? To stay attached to him, not uncuff yourself, but to then have him go along with you. Yeah, that sounds appropriate.
I mean, also, do I get +1 because I'm slipping him an ID and I'm like wink, wink, wink?
No, I think that so nothing kit-wise will ever give you a +1 die unless it's like an ability that says otherwise. Typically,
Okay.
your loadout either gives you narrative permission or gives you a better position or effect. So I think that's just going to bring you to risky standard with you giving him
Okay.
this really insane hardcore flirt at this time of all times.
Yeah. Okay. And I
When
slay.
else, to be honest? Best time
And
to do
you
it.
said risky standard.
Yeah.
Everything is fine. Everything's fine.
6-2's like, okay, there's something wrong with you, but I think I'm into it. Let's go. And he takes it, just starts, with this, you no longer stop him from trying to, round the corner. He rounds the corner, sees little Gallo's cell is empty, the door's on the floor, and then we'll start making his way to the stairs. Speaking of stairs, hey, you two. What are you guys doing? There's guards on either
Hey.
side of you with hands on their guns. You have little Gallo.
We are at the
across
top of
y'all's
the stairs.
shoulders.
We're at the top of stairs.
You're at like you
I push
basically
one down the stairs.
Yeah. Which
Down the
action
stairs?
rating?
Hell yeah.
Do you guys want to
feel
try
like
to push
maybe-
both of them down the stairs?
That would be so good. I mean, I would like
Yeah.
to, but if Cat's not down, hey, let's violence, let's kill.
I would like to. I have another. If we could wombo combo. I have. What's the words? I just saw them. Jumping wires, and I thought I could like reach into my bag, grab both ends, and connect the two. And then I don't think it would help here because I was gonna like electrocute them and then push them. But I don't know if we have the time for that. If we open the door, I think pushing them would be what we have time for.
I think so as well, yeah. Maybe the jumping wires
So,
should
yeah.
come into play afterwards, but I think just like basically they trying to shove both of them down the stairs with y'all's combined might, I think is a fun group action. So which action rating are
Yeah.
you using?
I agree. Wreck?
Yeah, let's wreck their shit.
I could see wreck.
Yeah.
I think wreck is.
Tear them asunder.
Or skirmish?
I would agree with skirmish as well.
I think skirmish is risky standard. Wreck is risky limited.
I mean, I say we go for it with risky standard. I have 2 points, so what does that do? 2 extra dice?
So who's the group
I've
leader?
got none in skirmish, but I still have lots of stress. I can take some more stress if I need to.
Okay.
if we gotta
so Karen's the
skirmish
group
it.
leader, and we're only care about
Okay.
the highest number rolled here. Karen will take one
Uh-huh,
stress for every
okay.
failure.
Sorry, you said risky
then-
standard?
Yeah, risky standard, skirmish, both of you roll it. And there's no modifiers. The thing takes care of it for you if you click the word skirmish anyway.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now I'm anxious that I didn't, so now I gotta hit it again.
I feel that. I had to close it.
My skirmish. Oh,
risky
fuck.
Standard.
Your
Guys,
Not good.
I'm bad at rolling.
But
Is that
you
one
get-
one fail for Karen? So
you get one
stress?
stress, but also one experience point because you rolled something that you had 0 dice in.
Yeah.
And yeah, you take and so White Rose, how do you make up for Stu's fuck up and try to push these guys down the stairs?
So I see them both reach for their guns, and I go, guys, you don't know me? This is the trick. This is the part of the trick. It's part of the show. Let me through. And while they're confused and they look at each other, I grab them by their gun hand, and like I shove one of them like into you, Maxie, so you can help push, and then shove one of them while you get the other.
Beautiful.
So you're
It's like,
you're
yeah.
using Maxie as a bumper, like in pinball, rather than
Correct,
Maxie actually
yes.
doing anything.
We are
Well,
we are
that's how the
bowling.
rolls went. So.
Yeah.
When-
Incredible. All right, and yeah, the both of them go tumbling down the stairs, and you guys are now in this kind of backstage area. There's no clear exits in sight. You know that if you go through the stage itself, you can get to the main casino floor and out the front door, or you could try to hope that you can find some backstage like fire exit type of situation. But while you guys ponder that, Minerva, what are you doing? What's Red Fox doing now they have control of this situation?
So I basically, can I demand that I be let out? That
Yeah.
sort of they lead me out.
That sounds like a command to me, and you're probably in a controlled grate because you're the one with the gun right now. So if you do have consequences, they're not going to be nearly as bad as they could be.
Oh, and I get XP because I'm rolling without a. Anyway.
Correct. Huh. Okay. So let's see. So what do you say to them when you demand to be let out?
Basically, like, show me which, like, show me which way leads to the entrance.
Okay.
Like, how do I leave the building?
So she takes and leads you through a door you've not gone through. And this one is some weird room full of these little orbs. And some of these orbs feel familiar to you. And you get the sense before, like, you guys actually go in the room, like she opens up the door, you hesitate, right? You don't know if this is going to play out like how you want it to. So you can press on and try this as a risky opportunity, or try something else. So you can either go into the room and we'll have a risky situation that we're in once we're in there, or you can try a different approach of some kind, getting the sense that this room is maybe not exactly the shortest way out or the best way out.
Which
Something
way?
about you is
Which
telling
way
this
does
room is
the
wrong.
door open? Into the room or out of the room?
Into the room.
Okay.
So you guys
there
are in the
goes
doorway
my
right now.
idea. There goes my idea. I was basically going to slam the door and barricade it, but I guess
If you need a minute to think, Pancake.
yeah.
So you take, and you guys are, he starts running towards the stairs, and then two goons start falling down the stairs, Donkey Kong barrel style, towards you guys. And I think that the doorway at the top is open, so you can take and you see your friends with little Gallo in tow, and the guy you're handcuffed to is aiming his gun at their backs.
I think I basically just have to try. I want to try to, like, swing my arm around and just, like, push the gun down so it's not actually aiming at them.
Okay, which is your action rings are you using for that?
I mean, finesse is the only thing I have dots in, but would this be, like, prowl or something? I don't really know.
Prowler, skirmish both feel like the risky standard option. Finesse feels like the risky limited one.
I feel like I want to go finesse just because I don't want it to go really, really wrong.
Well, you can
if
also
it goes
push
wrong.
yourself. Remember, you can push yourself to risky standard or push yourself to give it an extra die. You have a lot of stress
Okay.
left.
I'll. Okay, wait, sorry. I think. I still think finesse because I really can't have this go wrong when we're attached. So I think finesse, but I'll push myself to um is pushing myself I can choose either an extra dice or to change
If you spend
the
4 stress, you can do both. You can give yourself an extra die and increase your effect.
I'm only gonna do 2 because I don't want to use a bunch of stress. And I'll give myself um extra effect.
Okay, so
Um,
you are at risky standard with 1 die, so no modifier needed.
Okay. Risky
And we'll roll it
standard,
and see what happens.
1 die.
A
Oh
6.
my god!
Incredible. Yeah. So you take and finagle your arm around him, and he fires into the stairwell. Instead of your friends. Gunshot noisy. Gunshot make people on high alert. So the guards that are in the other parts of the building probably making their way towards you guys here shortly.
Yeah.
Minerva.
Clearly, what I've learned from this is I need to attach myself to more scary people.
Yeah, and then he takes and he's like, what the fuck? Stop fucking squirming, god damn it! I'm trying to get a shot off here. I don't give a shit if they're your friends. They're risking my job security and by extension your life. Because if I'm going down, I'm taking you. You're my fall guy. So, Minerva, any thoughts on what
my
you're doing
God.
now?
Yeah, I'm not going in there, but I sort of slam the door shut and run down the hallway into another room.
Okay, just leaving the boss and Phillips just hanging out.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going into one of the doors that we've explored already, or a new one?
I mean, I'm trying my best to kind of get out of here. So I don't think any of the doors we've used, I don't think they lead out. So probably one of the new ones.
All right. So you take and walk into a new room. And this one, as you walk in, is basically just a long hallway that continues to shift as you look at it. So like the hallway is just constantly changing to where in front of you there's a hallway, then there's like a door, then there's a 4-way corner, then there's a T corner. It's just constantly shifting as you look at it.
Ooh, that's unpleasant.
And as you shut the door behind you, you start to hear it rattle.
Okay. So as it turns into a T corridor, I go left.
Alrighty. So let's see. Fortune roll. Do a 2d6 fortune roll.
Okay.
For 5. Okay. So you take and you go left, and then you look and you see there is a familiar door, the one that you got into when you first walked in here. And then it shifts into another door that looks almost identical, and then another door that's almost identical. And it does this several times rapidly, making it really hard to pick which one's the right door, almost like it's a 3-card Monty situation.
Okay. Can I use survey to like figure it out?
Yeah. Risky standard. Let's see. So for harm, complication occurs, reduced effect. Desperate position. I think desperate position. I think it takes a while for you to really suss out the pattern of the door. And so when you pop out, you're going to pop out with an armed guard on the other side whose hand is he's not aimed at you, but he's got like his hand on his gun kind of pointed in the air, like was just got here, and he's not been told that he should be anticipating someone yet. And while you ponder what you're doing there, Karen Cat, hey guys, you've shoved people down the stairs. You got little Gallo in tow. What are we doing? You've heard one gunshot, maybe more to follow. As a
I
bullet.
think that's a run. I think
Yeah.
that's a scamper off.
I think,
Heck,
yeah, I
sorry.
think
Oh, go ahead.
Technically, too, because wouldn't the one from Sani have echoed?
Potentially. They're kind of in the. They're not in the back rooms area, so I don't know if they would have heard it.
Okay.
so. We're spooked, big spooked. I do say also run for it, and as we're speed walking,
Like out through the main entrance.
That would be
yeah.
objectively funny, but yes, I think so. I think that's.
And I would wanna,
might as well go direct route.
Right. I would want to like
They already
stay
know
off
we're
to
here.
the side, like, oh god, but see, they already know we're here, so I'm scared there's gonna be people up front. But I don't know another way. I would just say yes and hope we outrun them, and then I'd whisper like, we're not going for the save. We're not going for the. We need to get out. We need to get out of here. And then I want to bring up the
I agree.
RF radio and say like abandon into it to hopefully signify that we're leaving, so everyone knows.
Okay, that's a pretty short word. So I think a fortune roll of 3d6 to see if that comes through ungarbled.
Fortune 3d6. Okay.
Yeah, pretty likely that one single word makes it out pretty cleanly. Nope,
You
just
fucking
static.
think.
Oh, you guys
You're
with
like,
your
"Great,
on your end of the
awesome."
radios, you hear just garbled nonsense.
Sorry, you hear.
Yeah.
Very helpful. Very handy.
But yeah, so how much? Probably another group. If you guys are hanging out together with Little Gallo, probably another group action. What
I
do we
think
think?
so. Yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
yeah.
Are we sneaking or are we just running?
I think we're trying to run, but we are keeping a lookout for the main entrance to see if there's like people. Because with the gunshot, I feel like people would
Yeah.
be like, my
Noises.
character's thought would be like, oh, we're running away, and everyone would be running to the action, so we're gonna like slip through. But I still want to be on my like wits. I do have a
Yeah.
pocket full of focus pills, and I would like to pop one to focus up.
Okay, so
Lock
you
it
want to?
in.
You could do if you want to. You could do a setup action with those focus pills to kind of like look around and see what you see people doing.
Yes.
Okay, so that's controlled standard.
Controlled standard for focus.
Survey is typically your
Survey.
Yeah.
Okay, survey. Controlled focus. Controlled, which one?
standard.
Standard, okay. In my head I kept saying focus, 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 focus.
Oh.
God, motherfucker.
Yeah, so that basically we're just we're in a risky position for trying to escape is what all that is. You see people, but
Yeah.
there's not like there's no one who's really making any definitive movements one way or the other that you can tell. So it's risky to try to go out the main entrance because you could walk face first into goons that are now blocking the front door, or they could be all called away somewhere else. You're not really sure.
Right. I want to look at Max and be like, well, when in Gambletown, you want to make a run for it
Gamble.
anyways?
Yeah, I say we gamble. When
say
in
we
Gambletown, we
gamble.
gamble it. We go for
Yeah.
the front door.
All right.
Always
Who's the
bet on
leader
black.
And what action?
Freaking Wiz style.
Yeah, you know what the Wiz would do? The Wiz would go right for the front door.
That's very true. That's very true.
That's true. All right. So who's the group leader, and then what's our action skill that we're using?
Um,
How stressed are you?
I have 4 slots left, so I can still be stressed.
Okay, good. I have 3.
I could take a couple more boo-boos from us rolling low.
Yeah.
Maybe Prowl. Is it still Prowl?
Prowl
think
makes the most
prowl.
sense, yeah. Either sneaky or running. Prowl covers both of those.
Okay, Prowl. Risky standard.
Risky standard.
Aye, aye.
Do I also roll?
Yes, it's a group action, so you'll both roll.
Hey!
All right, so one failure. So Maxie gets one
One
stress,
stress.
and then what actually happens in the fiction is a partial success. Let's see. I think a desperate position on the way out. So you guys make it basically to the front door, and then you hear a goon say, "Hey, we found him! Hose him, boys!" And you take and hear the sound of guns cocking.
Oh,
All right. We're about to get hosed.
Yes, you're in a desperate position for this final escape out as you ponder what you're doing.
We
Pancake,
definitely don't use the hostage as a
what's
as
your
a plot.
What's your thoughts here, Pancake?
Okay, I really need to think about this. So let's see.
After you
So-
do that, he's like, yeah, he's basically like, get the fuck out, unhandcuff me right now. The next one's going in you.
Oh God. I think. Oh God, because I have to be fast, because otherwise he's just gonna shoot me. I was like, I'll just tie him up and.
Yeah,
Whatever.
famously
I-
tying someone up while you're handcuffed to them. Super easy, obviously.
Can I do my signature move? I'll be like, okay, fine, and then try to do another ghost migraine.
Yeah,
Pocket
it's
sand.
desperate. It's desperate. You can.
I'm like, what else am I gonna do though? Because
I mean, you could just let him go. He did
I
say,
could
let
let
me
him
go,
go.
or I'm going to shoot you.
But he's gonna talk. He's gonna talk. Chat, do I risk it? Do I risk it? Do I risk it for the bit? Or do I just let him go?
Sorry, I've garbled, so.
Oh,
That's my advice.
oh God. I don't know.
The fact that I actually gave advice too.
Oh my God. Okay. I'll be like, okay. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. For the bit, I'm gonna do the ghost migraine thing. It's fuck it. Fuck it. Yep. So I'll act like I'm gonna let him go, and then I like stare at him, and then like and then ghosts.
Let's see, he's getting no
I still have
supernatural
my-
protections. You got your psychic amplification thing.
I can grab more stuff, so let me see if there's any other items I could grab that could help me here. Oh, that's abilities to load out. Would amplification device accelerator pack? What does that do?
I have no idea.
Oh, that's like a laser gun. Okay. I don't think there's any other paranormal items that would really help me.
Yeah.
Um,
Desperate great, probably. You know,
okay.
you get shot,
Uh,
you knock him out. Both of those things might
Can I-
happen, who knows?
can I have like a bulletproof vest?
I believe that costs 3 armor or 3 load to get of armor, I believe. I remember it's
Let me
much
click it and
pricier
find
here.
out, and then
That's one of the major changes was armor.
let's find out. Yeah, it's 3.
Yeah, armor's pretty
So I
bulky.
can't have that.
Light armor takes less load and is effective against just 1 instance of physical harm. It eliminates that harm consequence entirely and then is totaled. Such armor can only be attained through an acquire asset downtime activity or an invention project. So if you wanted to do a flashback of some bullshit little light armor you acquired, that would cost you either 1 coin or 1 crew rep. Or you just hope, or you just, you get shot. It happens. You can
Okay.
resist it.
Oh.
Okay, for the bit, I'm just gonna do it. We're just gonna full send.
All right. Desperate great.
Yes.
So you get 1 experience point, because I assume you're using a tune for this, for your Ghost Migraine, like last time.
Oh, wrong button. Attune. Desperate. Great. And I can push myself to stress to get an extra dice, yeah?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, my tab disappeared. Attune plus 1 dice. Desperate, great.
Yep.
Oh my
Ooh, good thing you got that extra.
Holy shit!
Yeah, so you take
Yeah.
and give him that Ghost Migraine. You're sitting there, he's like, what the fuck, you look just fucking let me, and he raises his pistol at you, and before he finishes his sentence, he falls down unconscious, dragging you down with him, which is momentarily uncomfortable as you kind of hit the floor. That hurts a little bit, but mostly your pride. But you're now free to unlock yourself and try to skedaddle.
Yeah.
Minerva, what's Red Fox doing with this guard that's armed and not yet aimed at them, but is going to any minute now, as you guys have locked eyes as you've made it back to the main casino floor. In the far distance, you can probably see a series of guards that are aiming their guns at your friends who are at the front door.
Pocket sand.
Okay.
What's that sound?
As soon as I saw the sand, I was like, please. Especially because it says pouch. If I have a pocket full of focus pills, pocket full of sand can work.
Pocket full of sand. Okay, yeah.
Oh wait, I
So-
got XP. I forgot to mark that.
So you wanna take and hit? Just try to blind him real quick.
Yeah.
All right. Which are your skills?
Mask.
Yep, makes sense to me. Let's see. He's not aimed at you yet, so this is just risky standard, not desperate or anything. 26. Yeah. All right. Well, how do you? So you pocket sand him, and do you have any cool one-liners as you run past him?
Pocket
Well,
sand.
I'm a Dale Gribble fan, so I just go pocket sand and run.
Yeah, I think with your spy training, you can probably slip out of this point no problem. Or if you want to try to save your friends from the firing squad, you could also maybe do something about that, because you can see now that they are at the front of the building with Little Gallo in tow, and there's like 4 goons with submachine guns, coil guns aimed at them.
I pull a fire alarm.
Huh. I guess that's a fortune roll to see how well their guns fire when wet. This is the 60s. And it also would cause a panic for crowds. Yeah, okay, I think that's a fortune roll. I think that's a 2d6 fortune roll to see how that hinders or helps their position. A 6. Standard or full effect. Okay, yeah. So for you guys, who are now about you taken as you guys are making it to the front door, fire alarms go off. Everything's wet. People are yelling. So this goes from desperate to standard, as it's going to be much harder to get a clean shot on you guys with the patrons freaking out. So now you're in a standard position instead of desperate. What are we doing?
Why is a fox?
Okay, there's guys around us. Definitely guys around us. Just whack one and then run. Like, can I just like do a whack and just get him a good whack, and then boogie? Like try and just like take out one
So,
of them
like-
with a good whack.
Okay, so try to like
just-
force your way through rather than just specifically sprint away.
Yeah, like sucker punch a guy quick.
Okay.
Take out
So
one
which
of them
your-
so I can get through that one guy.
And then, which are your action ratings you're using for that one?
I feel like wreck. I'm going for just like fucking hammer smash a guy in the head.
Okay. And then, wait, this could be a group action, or maybe White Rose is just helping you set up in some way, potentially, if Kat wants to spend stress.
I think I want to go for the marbles and do a group action for us to push past.
Yeah, shove your way past people, knock them out, bang, bang.
Big whack.
Yes.
Big
Cool.
whack style.
Can I help with
Alright.
skirmish?
Yeah, you're both. So, no, it's the group
Oh,
action's the
skirmish
same
over wreck?
thing. So that's
Okay.
the decision, right? It's like, well, my wreck sucks, so I have a chance to not give them stress, or I can just pay 1 stress and not worry about it. But you also do get an experience point if you do a group action, since you have 0 dots in wreck.
With the wreck, that's true. Yeah, let's do wreck then.
Okay.
Okay.
So you said risky standard?
Yep, risky standard. And is the group leader Karen or Kat?
I will be. Do you have points in wreck?
I have points in wreck, yeah.
Okay, then you be the group leader, right?
So
Yeah, I've
group
got-
leader is
I
just who
have-
takes the
I have
stress.
stress. I have stress holes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stress holes.
Okay,
call
that'll
them
do
that.
then. I'm so scared.
All right, so yeah, no stress and
Partials.
partial success. So let's see. Yeah, I think just a tier 2 harm for the both of you. I think you're just both gonna get grazed. As in the process of knocking people out, maybe they get a shot off, but it's not like perforated style like it was gonna be before. Now it's just like some surface, a number of surface wounds, enough that it hurts. You're definitely gonna want some bandages, disinfectant, but nothing lethal like it was gonna be. So just covered in grazes, or something to that effect on your harm sheet.
Yeah.
It's a tier 2 harm. I think with that, you guys make your way out back onto the streets of Silkshore, and at this point, catching you is going to be probably pretty difficult. Yeah, because I think
They'd have to lock in.
yeah, And then now we've got the cops that could potentially be involved, and there might even be other way already because of all the gunshots.
Fire crew.
Yeah, fire crew, lots of. So yeah, I think everybody at this point can escape in all the chaos, and I think this job is done.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I think
did it.
so.
We saved little Gallo.
Yeah. You guys took and made it out, and then that's not the one I wanted.
I like the idea that I'm picturing my pistol as being one of the Mausers from like World War II, one of the German pistols.
Oh yeah, it's cool.
Yes.
Luger. What?
One of those funny words.
You know, at least know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
The one that's like a square. They like the
No,
body shape's
one
kind of
of-
squarish.
No, one of. Hold on, I got it. One of these.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think that's a Luger. The Mauser's the one that's a square.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys take and make your way out, and I think that even normally this would be something that maybe would be a flashback that you would spend, but I think since it's since the Dasani Gallo is backing this, I think he would make sure that there's a getaway car available for his son at the very least, and maybe because you guys got him out in one piece, that it's maybe he lets you guys come along for the ride.
A little free
And-
ride home.
Yeah. He takes and he is waiting in the getaway car. And you guys cram into the back. I don't know if all four of you. I think probably Karen and Kat. I don't know if the car would stick around for the other two. I think you guys unfortunately have to make your own ways home. But yeah, he takes and the Karen and Kat get into the car with little Gallo and Dasani, and he's like,
Let's go.
he takes and as soon as his boy's in the car, he's like, "Oh, like, what the fuck did they do to you? Oh my god! I would have expected they would have at least treated you better, knowing that you're my son. I mean, it's oh my god, this is I cannot thank you guys enough. And also, this is you've done a great service to my family today. I hope you understand that. And the Gallo family always pays its debts. So if you folks need something, we're good for it. You can come. You guys are, I consider you guys, by saving my son here, I consider the professionals as essentially part of my family. So so long as I'm around heading the family and in the position that I am, you guys need something, it's done. You make sure to pass that along
Oh
to
my
Pop
gosh.
Pop. Him and I already go back pretty far, but this is something different, right? Extraordinary, exceptional.
Right, little guy, big heart. We hear you, Don Sani. We'll let Pop Pop know, and we appreciate you. Do you, by chance, have any of your other fellow family or anyone that wasn't that could help out our friends, our crew? Cause two of our guys are kind of stuck up in there.
Oh, it's the people that we had watching the place in case we needed to clean up after you, finish the job as it were. They've told me that they've managed to slink off in all the chaos that the two of you caused at the front.
Oh, good. Okay.
I wasn't sticking around waiting for any wise guys to come out and try to take pot shots at us as we drove off.
Oh, right. And I wouldn't want to catch it on favor that quick, so I appreciate the intel, big guy, Don Sani.
So yeah, I'll take you folks back to the doghouse, and like I said, you make sure to tell Pop Pop you guys need anything, that the Gallo family has got your backs.
Absolutely.
As a little bit of a freebie, you guys might be needing some assistance here soon. Varetta's not exactly taking the death of her sister that you guys caused all that well. I'm honestly surprised she hasn't done anything already, but what in our circles is that she's getting ready to plan an attack on you guys. So you didn't hear that from me though.
No, we did not, big guy. Thank you.
Top secret. Lip zipped.
Yeah. You guys take and make your way. He drops you off at the doghouse, and you guys all meet back up for a job well done.
That was crazy.
That was
Heck
so
yeah.
fun.
And now we get to
We did it.
unwind, get paid, all that fun stuff. So, aftermath. So, you guys got paid 3 coins for this job, or 3 stacks rather, as well as you have the specialist fence claim.
Ooh.
So, if you guys complete any future heist or subterfuge jobs, you guys take and get an extra two stacks for that.
Yahoo.
Additionally, now that you've completed a job, you do have to pay your boss. The professionals are allowed to operate as they are currently, thanks to the Golden Hand, which is essentially a tier 3 crew that are known for having gold-plated hulls that do a lot of their dirty work. So when you guys take and pull up at the doghouse, one of those gold-plated hulls is there, basically hand out like, hey, you know, where's our take, as it were, which is
Yeah.
1 stack, because it is your crew tier plus 1 that you have to pay them, and you guys are still tier 0.
Okay.
If you choose
and
not to
I
pay
have a-
them, you piss them off a little bit, and once you piss them off enough, eventually something bad happens. But currently, you guys have only pissed them off once beforehand by not paying them.
Yippee. I have 1 billion stacks already, even before adding the new ones. So I'm happy to give one of my personal stacks so more can go to the group
Alright.
for this.
You put a stack in the hand of the hull, it takes and tips its non-existent hat and turns it out and walks away.
Woohoo.
Wahoo.
And then heat. So, rep, you guys get 2 rep by default, and then if you target a crew that is higher tier than you get more, but you guys' rep is already maxed out. So until you guys spend some of that rep, either from tiering up or getting extra downtimes, no more rep is earned. Heat. So after a score,
No
your
more
crew takes
rep.
heat according to the nature of the operation. You guys were quiet with your loadout. 0 heat, smooth and quiet, low exposure. 2 heat, contained, standard exposure. 4 heat, loud and chaotic, high exposure. 6 heat,
Yeah.
wild, devastating exposure. What are we feeling?
I fear it may have been a
Oh,
little
did my
bit loud.
headset cut out? I was wondering why it was so silent.
It did. It must have cut out. Are you back now?
Okay, now I
I-
can hear.
I-
Hello? Where did?
I'm so
what's
sorry
the
if I
last
just
thing you heard?
interrupted. I
Oh,
thought,
no,
I was
okay.
like, oh my god, did I miss something? Do I need to say something? And then I saw your voice light up. I was like, oh god. The last thing I heard was we already have all like the reputation maxed out unless we spend something on
Oh,
it.
okay. So we're doing heat. So 0 heat, smooth and quiet, low exposure. 2 heat, contained, standard exposure. 4 heat, loud and chaotic, high exposure. 6 heat, wild, devastating exposure. What are we thinking?
I fear it may have been a 4.
4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so that's 4 heat base. In addition, add extra heat for a high profile or well connected target. They're only tier 1, so I don't think that applies. +1 if it happened on hostile turf. These are not a faction that hated you before. They definitely have a -1 with you guys now, though. That's something that I've not been tracking as much as the factional reputation after these jobs. But you guys definitely have a -1 with the Sandi family now.
Mhm.
-1.
Yeah.
So future jobs on their turf would be extra heat. You're not at war with another faction yet. Nobody died, right? We didn't kill anyone.
I don't
No
think
one
so.
died. They took
We
a
pushed some
tumble,
guys down
but-
the stairs. They might have landed bad, but like, yeah, you didn't tell us they died right then.
Yeah, the
So
partial success probably would have been you snapped someone's neck on the way down.
Right.
But you guys had a full success, so no heat there. +1 heat if explosives were used. Didn't happen. Shocking with a radical on the team. I was sure that door was
Sorry.
going to get blown open.
I was chilling. I wanted to
+1
whack
heat
it.
if military grade weapons were used, which did not happen. And then extra 2 heat for the frame job. So 6 heat for this job.
Frame
That-
job?
Yeah, so there was a frame up that happened several sessions ago where the death of Vestine Keel, the other Keel twin of the formerly named Keel twins, where a big explosion in a safe house of theirs happened while you guys were doing an information handoff, and despite not being the ones that planted the bomb, your crew has taken the heat for it, and until you basically clear your names with both the Palace and Blackthorn Park, you continue to get +2 heat every single score.
Hey.
So that's a total of 6, which unfortunately does bring your wanted level up to 3.
Well-
Then reset your heat back to 0.
Yeah, everybody want me. That's right.
Everybody want me.
I'm
So, let's take
And to
in
think
whenever
I was gonna try to reduce heat, but
whenever you take, I just closed my book like a fool. Whenever your wanted level jumps up to another tick, you do immediately suffer consequences.
Uh-oh.
So, let's see what it is for wanted level 3. Trouble engine. Wanted level 3. Arrest at least 20 blue coats, including a hull, raid the base to make an arrest. So you guys get back to the
You know?
doghouse.
Yeah.
And you're nursing your wounds, you're hanging out, like, cool, job well done. Everything's fine and dandy.
Everything's
Is it-
cool when you're part of a team.
Everything's
Yeah.
cool when you're part of a team.
Oh no.
Everything is awesome.
And then
And we're living the
the
dream.
and then a voice that's
And then the-
familiar to
Then the
some of
cops
you.
come.
Yeah. Takes and you hear him over that megaphone again. It's what's his name?
I know who you're talking about, but I forget his name.
Captain Gant takes and you hear him over the megaphone like, guys, I was just here last week to try to cart somebody off, and I told you I did not want to be back down here again this week. You guys have really gotta chill out, because here soon somebody that's even higher than me is gonna be down here, and they are not as friendly as I am. So what's it gonna be this time, kids? So, arrest. You can pay them off with stacks equal to your wanted level +4, so 7.
Good lord.
Hand someone over for arrest, or if you guys think you can take on 20 police officers, including a robot, basically like a RoboCop, you can try to fight them off.
Does me getting arrested now help me in the future when I need to go to jail?
so
If you get arrested now, there's 2 ways that a player getting arrested can play out. So, if a player character takes the rap, the wanted level drops by 2, and then we can either do real-time prison time, where you play a different character while your incarcerated PC serves their sentence. Every personal business phase, you'll check in, you'll do some downtime stuff with them, or, which is probably what makes the most sense, because a time skip is more of a thing when it's a consistent table, where it's like, hey, we all just jump ahead until they're released, so your character comes back. But since the way we're doing this is West Marchy, it probably makes more sense for them to do a real-time downtime and you play someone else. Or you can decide that this character is no longer a part of the story, start playing a new character, and perhaps check in with the incarcerated character in an epilogue at the end of the campaign. So because you are wanted level 3, if a player character takes the rap, they're going away for a year. Which is not a year in the real world, but it is a very large number of sessions. The book recommends perhaps a whole season.
I don't think we're killing 20 cops. I just don't think that's gonna happen today.
And if you don't want
I
to,
have a
Karen,
I have a
I don't
single
mind.
single stack I'm willing to go. I can help pay.
You guys
Yeah,
got paid
wait,
3
so
for this one,
when it-
and you get a total of 7 to pay them off.
is it the total?
Do we
amount
all
is
have
three
to
or
pay
each
7?
person
A
gets
total.
3?
So there's have to be 7 stacks that comes from somewhere. It's not each person.
Oh. Okay, well I have how many wait, did we get paid each 3 last time? Or did
3
we
total.
get 3 total for the whole crew?
Yes.
So I have
and then if you choose to
2
pay them off, then the wanted level drops by none. There's also a cohort could take the rap. So you could send one of your friends to jail.
Holy shit.
Oh, that would be so sinister.
You guys do have a gang of. You guys do have one gang of basically shadows, which are like you have a bunch of minor NPCs that if there's a situation where you needed like your gang to help assist you on a job, you could use them, or you could send them to prison and your wanted level drops by 2.
That would be so funny.
And you would
Yeah,
lose this
we'll just send
cohort.
one of our
Yeah,
one of our
basically send a
guys.
whole gang of minor NPCs to prison for you instead.
I mean,
I think that's
have
a problem
2
for later.
stacks.
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, I have 2 stacks, so 2 stacks plus 3. I mean, we could almost just pay it off too.
But your wanted
Well, I
level
have
doesn't
no
drop when
stacks
you do that.
besides the.
So keep that in mind.
I don't mind going to jail. I don't mind
Okay.
it. I don't mind if I gotta go to prison. If Maxie's gotta go to prison, Maxie's gotta go to prison. That's okay.
Maxine
Okay.
can always come out next session.
Yeah,
So
we'll get.
what are we
we'll get-
thinking?
we'll-
We could send a bunch
I
of
think we
minor
should-
NPCs, or we could send a player character away. Either way, they're going away for a year in game time.
I think
If you're comfortable with that.
I don't mind.
I-
We can send Maxie away.
All
I
right,
think
so you
the
wanna-
the shadow guys are gonna be more helpful long term. Like we might need those randomly. Maxie can come out in a year. So what's a little jail time for a exploder? Someone who explodes. Maybe they need some time to think.
Okay.
That's true.
So do you want to take and have it be where every downtime phase, basically, I'll DM you and say, hey, which one of these, and this is regardless of whether you participate in one, because this your character's in the background. So basically, every Friday, I'll be like, hey, Karen, what do you want Maxie to do this week until she
That's
gets out
kinda
of
fun.
prison? Or she could just
I'm
be
fine
written
with
out of the
that.
story.
I'm okay with either. I don't mind
Which one do you
being
want?
Maxie's decision maker once a
Yeah.
week. I think that's fun.
Okay, yeah. So
Hey,
then
what's
once a week,
Maxie up to? Oh yeah.
once a week, there's a section in the book that it's like your prison downtime actions you'll get to take, and you
Oh,
can
yeah.
figure out which of those you want to do once a week until she gets out of prison, which will probably be a while. A year is a very long time for the pacing of this campaign.
No problem.
All right, so yeah, you take and how do you so Captain Gant hanging out there outside? He's So how do you take this fall, Maxie?
How did? I got bullet grazes. It's very obvious that I was in there. Yeah, it was me. I broke a little. Well, I'm a little. You know how it is with me. I gotta have a little fun. So I had a little fun, and now it makes sense that I gotta go to prison. Like, yeah, but
Has Maxie ever been
No.
arrested before for any
don't
of her
think
radical
Maxie-
things?
Perhaps actually, but like I feel like it would have been like a shorter sentence for sure.
Yeah.
So,
Stuff that's like
yeah,
you were caught protesting and you had to spend like a night or two in the slammer and then
Yeah,
you out.
like she's
You've
he's
never
got
been to
the,
Iron
like-
Hook before, which is the main
Yeah,
prison
no.
that people go for.
not
like-
big boy prison.
Yeah.
It's Blackgate from
Yeah.
Batman.
So he takes and you walk out to Gant. He's like, oh, Maxie, I would tell you that you really need to consider going straight. But you've been in and out of the slammer since you got here, essentially.
Yeah.
You do know
Yeah.
this is Iron Hook, though, right? Like this isn't you go hang out with the regulars and the drunkards for a couple nights and then go home. You know this is you're going down for a long time.
Well, what's a long time to a guy like me? Yeah, you'll feel the time pass, but you'll feel the time pass anyway. So, it's jail time, I guess. I'll just do it in jail. It'll be all right. I'll be all right, guys. Don't worry. I'll be all right. I'm so good at jail. It was a little big scary jail to a guy like me. Yeah, it'll be fine.
All right, well, he takes and puts the cuffs on you, throws you in the back of the autopod, and you guys see
Hey, the auto
Maxie drive being taken away in the cop car to Iron Hook.
Am I cuffed? Am I cuffed?
You are, yeah.
Can I blow them a kiss? Ah, can I blow them a kiss anyways?
Yeah.
It doesn't look very good because I'm handcuffed, but I gave it my best shot.
So what is cool is that while you are in prison, that you have the chance to basically get prison claims to make it where your future prison stays for other crew members are better. So that is one cool thing about going.
Oh hell yes! Oh, uh-huh.
All right.
Everybody come to jail, hang out with Maxie. We're gonna
Hang
have
out
so
with
much
Maxie.
fun.
All
Welcome to
right.
Maxie Prison. That's right. You thought it was
So-
Max? Nope, it's Maxie.
Downtime. So, What's Oh yeah, I guess we need to unwind now that somebody's gone to jail. How we unwind
Gotta
without
take it easy a
Maxie,
bit.
sadly. Let's see, unwind, and then harm complications as well. So we'll change our song. So Maxie, you don't have to write your harm complications because you're going to prison.
Yay!
Everybody else?
Well, not. Yeah, but yay!
For
I'll have my fun.
Roll a fortune roll with a number of dice equal to the total number of harms that you have. So how many boxes you have filled in.
Do I still have the? I took the 2 stress. Do I still have the wound? The bullet.
When did you get shot?
It was the hallway.
I've completely blanked on what?
When I shot the gun out of her hand.
Right, and you resisted that, so no.
Okay. Then I have no harms.
Yeah. All right. So what do we got? Kat, do you have any harms? You
I don't think so. I was gonna say I don't think I have
Ezra,
harms
what's
at
your
all.
highest tier of harm? 2 again?
Yeah, so I did two dice.
And your tile is 5. Self-medicate. You gotta indulge your vice once, and you take a -1 dice the first time you do. All right.
Okay.
And then unwind. So let's see who. Pancake, have you unwinded?
I don't think so.
Weren't you the one who suggested we all smoke dope on a
Oh
couch?
wait, that is true. That is true.
Okay. So 50-50 between Karen and Kat. I'll roll a D2. 1. Kat unwinds. 2. Karen unwinds.
I'm in.
That's
me?
a D1.
I'm in jail.
I unwind.
That's true. So it makes sense that I've rolled a D1 because your character's in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Whoa,
so
a
yeah, Kat.
D1.
How do I
Um,
unwind?
So, each PC clears 1 stress, except for
Howie.
Karen in prison.
Hey, I'm stressed. I'm in jail. It's allowed. It's allowed.
And then, Kat, I've presented a table here. You can pick something from the table, or you can make up something of your own. This is basically just how you guys unwind after the score, now that, you're -1 person. So just the 3 of you.
I think it would be awesome now that we have the. Oh my god, yeah, fondue in the conversation pit. I was gonna say I want to do something in the conversation pit. I think since we know about all the food and to make Chef Man happy, we fondue.
You make a little fondue bar in the conversation pit.
Yes.
Yeah, so you guys take and have this little fun little feast of snacks and treats that Maxie sure would have loved, I'm sure.
Oh, you know. She
I'm
would've
making the
loved
cheese
it.
saltier than it should be with my tears.
And Patchy's like, I mean, you guys did good work. I mean, like, having the Gallo family on our side is pretty big. I mean, they're not like the biggest players in the game, but they're way bigger than we are. So you guys did good today, even if it did, result in somebody having to go to the slammer.
Thanks, Patchy. Yeah. These things happen. That's
We
not
really
me
gotta
talking.
deal
That's
with this.
Mitch Bant.
We really got to deal with this frame thing. Not only is it going to be good to get this heat off our backs, also with what Dasani told you guys about Veretta, I get the feeling that we are going to have a lot on our plate here soon, and it's going to be a bad time.
Yeah, but today, whizzed it out.
Don't.
Dude, the golden whiz.
We rang ourselves dry on this one.
Man, that sounded a lot better in your head, didn't it?
That sure did, Patchy.
I
I should
did-
keep eating this fondue.
I didn't pick the name.
As he takes them, you just stuff your face with cheese and dips and little snacks.
Yeah.
All right, that's a good unwind. Okay, so downtime. So we'll do Karen's first. So the first one you have to do, Karen, is survival, and then the other ones that you get the choice to do is on page 233.
Oh,
so-
yes. I had it open and then I destroyed it, but I will open it back up and then I will have it again.
Survival.
Here you go. I
The
got
GM
it.
describes a challenge facing the PC in
Oh,
prison
thank
this
you.
session. It could be a rival gang, the cruelty of the guards or warden, prison labor, paranormal activity, or anything else. These challenges might be connected between sessions or might be unique. The player describes how they meet the challenge and makes an appropriate action roll, position effect as usual. So, I think that just you're the new kid. So I think that the like some of the other like prison gangs essentially treat you as like initiation for their newbies. They're like, yeah, go fuck the bunny up, and we'll consider you part of the gang. So how are you dealing with just like constant harassment for your first like week in prison?
Okay, I'm gonna use my maxi ways, and can I like romance someone? Can I like get prison daddy? You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna find the biggest guy in here and fuck him.
Yeah, that's what Maxie would do.
Yeah,
Start an
okay.
explosive relationship with the boss.
Okay,
That's
so
true,
that
that's
sounds
true.
that sounds probably like sway to me. Usually for seducing and starting relationships like that, we start off with sway and then it kind of develops more into consort. So yeah, I think that's desperate great. That's a big swing, but it can be a big miss.
I got and sorry, that was consort or sway? Sway.
Sway, yeah. So that'll be sway, desperate great.
Desperate great. Sway. When marimba rhythms start to sway.
A 6.
Yes.
On a 6, they deal with the situation and avoid any negative consequences. So yeah, you get
Yeah.
to who's the big prison boss that you cozy up to. I've not considered whether Iron Hook is like a co-ed thing or not. I feel like probably not. I think in the 60s they wouldn't have done that. So you're on
Yeah.
like the girl side. So who's like the prison
Yeah.
mommy that you snuggle up to?
Yeah, her
to
name
keep you
is
safe?
Big Daddy Mommy.
Big Daddy
Her
mommy.
name is
Okay.
Big Daddy Mommy.
Okay.
Um,
Incredible.
Yeah.
All right.
Big
Yeah.
Daddy
so-
Mommy
Weird-
lifts-
see, this is a weird reboot of Orange is the New Black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So yeah, you Big Daddy Mommy
Big-
protects
big-
their precious little rabbit from any harassment from initiation.
Yes. Pet Bunny.
All right. So that's the
Big
first
Daddy
thing.
Mommy and the Pet Bunny. Okay.
You
this
get
is
one other
great,
thing that
great
you can
start.
do, and you can buy extra ones at the cost of 1 stack per additional activity, but by default, you're sent to prison with no items and no money. So you have to earn it in here for one of the extra actions.
Oh, that makes
Or have it
sense.
smuggled
But I only
in
get
and
one
stuff
though.
like
I
that.
get one otherwise.
Yeah, you get one for free.
Can I like unlock a prison claim? Like, can I make it like because I got Big Daddy Mommy, Big Mommy Daddy. What did I name them? Big Mommy Daddy, Big Daddy Mommy,
Big Daddy Mommy.
whatever. Yeah, can I?
So the ones
I,
that you can
I
currently
make
start off
them
with is you
befriend
can
with
get
mine?
you can either work towards a guard payoff where you get +1
Okay.
dice to all rolls inside prison. You can hard case where you can mark a turf box on the cruise rep tracker, so basically you guys can tier up easier. Or you can establish a smuggling ring where you can get +2 load in prison and you can carry your money, and it makes it where your doing time is easier.
I feel like guard payoff.
Okay, yeah. So you want to work with Big Daddy Mommy to help try to get the guards on
Yeah.
y'all side?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. So that is going to be a 6
Should I add Big Daddy Mommy to my contacts, perhaps?
You should,
write
yeah.
that
I don't know if
down
they're
in
a
there.
friend yet, but you should put them on there. So that's a 6-segment clock. So yeah, describe what your character does to advance the project clock and roll one of your actions. So we're doing like, oh man, Big Daddy Mommy, it sure would be cool if like the guards were our buddies so that we could have an easier time in here. We should work on doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Daddy Mommy, don't you want to be friends with the boss? The biggest boss? Don't you want to be the bigger Daddy Mommy? You gotta be friends with the guard if you want to be the biggest Daddy Mommy of them all. So then, you know.
Okay.
Did they get rid of that weird possession issue from Deep Cuts in the Iron Hook?
Maybe. I don't know. The thing with like ghosts or whatever?
Well, like if I recall, like there was like this and the mud pit were connected, and like people were being taken over by Lovecraftian horrors.
I know I think there's something with the model worker initiative where like, you know, prisoners are turned into hulls and then their bodies are now just basically slave drones of some sort. I think there's something going on with that. But yeah.
I'm kind of autistic about settings. Like, well, I'm kind of autistic in general, but I love reading lore for stuff. So
So it sounds like we're swaying again, trying to convince Big Daddy Mommy to Big Mom.
Oh
It's
yeah.
on your sheet, Big Daddy Mommy. Okay, yeah. Big Daddy Mommy
Daddy
to like,
Mommy.
hey, you should like use whatever influence you already have to make it with the guards. Like
Yeah.
us, you, but also me. That'd be cool.
But yeah, the us of me and Big Daddy Mommy. What's the rule?
Probably Sway again. Makes most sense to me.
Risky standards still, or?
For this one, we're just looking for the numerical result.
Oh,
So it
okay.
doesn't matter what the position. Yeah.
Okay. Rock and roll. Oh, it did 2. My bad.
Well, yeah, because you have 2 in Sway.
Oh yeah, because I have 2 sway.
So you get two segments. Alrighty. So yeah, Big Daddy Mommy's like, yeah, you know what? I think that would be kind of nice. I do get tired of having to like whenever the new guards show up, I kind of got to show them who's the real boss around here, and then I got to go do
Yes,
time in the
Big Daddy
hole, and I
Mommy.
hate doing time in the hole. It's the worst. So yeah, I think
Get
you
Big
just
Daddy
making it
Mommy
where,
out of the hole.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, that is 2. Where the hell am I putting this? I guess I'll make another folder, prison claims. Prison claims folder. Figure out how to organize that later. This is guard payoff. And this is a 6-segment clock that we have 2 segments filled in. Yippee. All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's your downtime. For XP, if you think that your character was romantic, violent, or idealistic during the session, you can, on your notes tab, write it down that which one of those 3 things you've earned experience for, because if you've earned experience for any of them 3 times, you can do cool things with it later.
Well, I do feel that I have earned 1 romance point in wooing Big Daddy Mommy, but
I think so, yeah.
if any,
Makes sense to me.
yes, agreed. Oh, I didn't mean to deadlock myself. How do I
Agreed.
undeadlock myself?
And then just on your notes tab, you can write
In my
what
notes.
you earn. And then you also have
One
a character-specific XP trigger for your class, which I think is violence or explosives. Let me check. Did you address a challenge with persuasion or mayhem?
I did push a guy down the stairs. I don't know if that counts as mayhem.
I think in the realm of things a radical can do, that is on the lower end of mayhem.
Yeah, it seems like less mayhem. I feel like I wasn't very mayhem-y, you know?
Did you
pretty
feel like you
tame.
were persuasive?
No, I did not persuade anybody successfully today.
Wait,
so
no, didn't
it's-
you?
It
Didn't
doesn't
you
matter whether you
persuade
succeed,
the
it's just address.
Because you talked to the hole in the darkness, right?
No, that was Cat. The
Yeah.
hole in the darkness.
No, you tried to
I
bullshit
got-
him. You just failed. But that doesn't.
I
You
failed
tried
really
to.
bad.
The word address
I
does
did
not
try.
mean succeed. It's just that you attempted it.
I guess, yes.
Yeah, so you
I
get an
guess
XP point
so.
for that.
Okay,
And
sorry,
that can
where?
go anywhere. That can go in
Anywhere?
your abilities tab, insight, prowess, resolve, any of those 4. All right. That's Karen all done. Who wants to do downtime next?
Yay.
Me.
All right, what you doing?
For my downtime, what do I have? Because I was here for the prison activities.
So for you, your list of downtimes starts on the personal business tab, which is 164 of the number in the corner. You can indulge a vice, work on a long-term project, heal, reduce heat, no need to do that, acquire an asset, or do a training montage.
I think it would be nice to start a, let me look at long-term project.
And you also keep in mind your stress does not automatically heal between sessions. If you don't indulge your vice, then you'll go into the next session you play with that same amount of stress.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I want to indulge vice for sure, because it's one of the biggest things I
Alright.
wanted to do.
So, what's your character's vice? Luxury is what we have by default. The luxury options that the game gives you by default, I put into the chat in Foundry. If something else feels more appropriate for Mitch, you can pick something else.
I think after having the fondue and seeing all of the food, but secretly knowing from my like educational background there's better food, it'd be the Golden Plum restaurant.
Okay, yeah. So you take and go enjoy a nice fancy dinner at the Golden Plum restaurant. What's your favorite meal there?
My favorite meal is they do like a take on a happy plate where it's like a smiley face, but it's like 2 black pearls that are absolutely unedible, so that part's actually kind of useless. It's just stupidly expensive. And then the smile is just it's 2 bars of gold, so it's like a V smile, like a really goofy one, and then on top of that, it's just truffles.
Incredible. Okay. What an incredible meal. All right. So in order to
That's-
indulge your vice, on the left
wow.
side of the screen, you click on the dice roller, click indulge vice. You have 5 stress currently, and your weakest attribute is prowess because you only have 1 skill in prowess that has at least 1 dot. So you roll 1d6 to indulge your stress and clear stress equal to the highest result. My God, you overindulged on your first attempt. That's incredible.
No, not overindulge.
So,
damn it.
because you've overindulged, you either, this is on page 175, 165, attract trouble, make a bad decision, go on a bender, brag about your exploits, brawl with people you shouldn't have, or you're cut off from your current vice purveyor.
I think I get tapped because I pick up the 2 tiny truffles and I accidentally drop one. And then in going to grab it, I drop the other, like kick it. And it's just stupid. It's no longer a happy face. And I get pissed.
Yeah, like the waitress, Lisette, she comes over and she's like, you have upset the chef with this behavior. I must ask you to leave. I'm so sorry.
And I just go, now I don't have a happy face.
Didn't I get kicked out of a place in 6 Towers too?
You did, yeah.
That's so funny.
We're just going around 6 Towers.
Emma told me this would happen, so I shook off.
It's
They're just posters of us in front of like 6 Towers establishments that say like, "Do not let in."
Yeah, so how this works basically is you're cut off from that district. So nowhere in the district are you able to satisfy your vice. So you have to go somewhere else. And if you taken were to run out of every district in town, your character would have to find an entirely new vice altogether, as they've been banned from all the places that they like going to.
Oh my god. So I don't get to try again this time. That was just a failure.
No, so
I
you're
go to sleep
cleared.
hungry?
Your vice is cleared. You're cleared on stress. It just costs you. You can never go to the Golden Plum restaurant or any other fancy restaurants at 6 Towers ever again.
Oh, it says clear 0 stress.
No, I don't think that's what happens when you overindulge. I'm pretty sure you.
I suppose it's
still
in
get
the
to clear
Foundry
stress.
chat, but I know it's not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you still get to clear your stress.
Yeah, it says clear stress equal to the highest die.
Yeah, that might just be a Foundry bug because the system I've had to tweak it a bunch to make it work for
Okay.
68, so I may have messed up something.
Yeah.
But
Hell
so that's your
yeah,
first
okay.
downtime. Yeah, what's any ideas for your second?
I get 2 downtimes?
You have 2 downtimes for free, and then you can spend 1 stack or 1 crew rep for each additional one.
No. I think a long-term project would be really nice.
What do you want to do?
Can accomplish. So I am really interested in the let me look at it, the Ministry of Stability
Mhm.
and looking into them. So I want to be investigating what is their gain that they have for existing. Basically, I want to like try to see what they're exploiting and then make plans from there.
Investigate the MOS. Okay.
Yes.
So how is you? Let's see. I think what tier's the Ministry of Stability? 4, 3.
Sure. I don't know.
It's 352.
No bananas
Ministry of
only letting me have
Stability
one
is
free here.
4. So yeah, it's a tier. It's an 8 segment clock. So what's your first step? How are you starting this investigation?
I'm starting by getting a list of all of the members and then doing just some light canvassing as if I'm a volunteer that's working for a candidate who's planning to run to be in the Ministry of Stability and just trying to learn more. Like I'm canvassing not like just on the ground, but like local governmental buildings to learn more about it.
Okay, so just getting basically in your whatever crazy conspiracy map you start making of them, you're just starting to get all the different people that go on the map.
Right.
Okay, so that sounds like survey probably or study, depending on how you go about it. One of those two.
Yeah, let's do study. If I roll this, I still get a point, right? Because it's no things.
No, so
Is
these
it
ones are not
only-
considered action rolls, so you don't
I
get
see.
experience for 0 dots ones.
I do survey. How do I roll that?
You can just click on survey and just risky standard because we don't really care about the numerical result.
Gotcha.
A 3, you get to 1 segment.
Yay.
Yeah, so your canvassing doesn't go like super well. Like you set aside a lot of buildings for a while and barely see anybody, and then like a lot of the times like the like blue coats come by and they're like, "Hey, no loitering," and they kind of just scurry you away. So you don't really get to learn a lot, but I mean, you get a couple names for your conspiracy board. All right, who's next for downtime? Minerva or Pancake?
Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, you go.
I have a few thoughts. I keep forgetting that I need to heal my
Oh,
harms.
also, Kat, do you feel like this session for XP wise, do you feel like you did your specific class XP trigger that I am going to find in a
I'm
minute
glad
now?
you brought it up because I meant to and I forgot. I think I was very cool and confident.
Okay,
Laid
which
back
one do you
is
feel like you
arguable.
were? Which one do you feel like you were more?
I feel like I was very confident.
Okay, which was the most confident thing you did?
The most confident thing I did was doubling down on talking to the prison guard and like leaning in, trying to level with him after I just straight up lied and then telling him I lied, but then continuing.
I agree. Yeah, that's at least 1 experience point. And then, do you feel like you addressed the challenge with talking or determination?
With talking, I did address it with the hull by being Phillips.
Yeah, I think that you talked a lot. I think that that's at least 2 experience points worth of talking.
Let's go. Where did I put XP?
The same place you put the others. So wherever you want to put
this is
your
that.
abilities or insight, any of those things.
So that'd be 3 for resolve, and that would fill me up. So I do just get to give a point to one of them now?
Yep, and as long as you don't put any single individual skill higher than 3.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you also reset the track back to 0 XP. And yippee. All right. Now you're good there. So yeah, Pancake, what's your downtime? Harm? Heal?
Well, first one, I have to indulge my vice.
That's correct, with a 1
So-
fewer dice.
Yes. Dice
Your
roller.
weakest is 1, so 2d6, take the lowest result. And you have 5 stress.
Wait, so number of dice is 0?
Yeah.
And then 5 stress.
If you also somehow overindulge with a 6. Almost. So yeah, you're 0 stress. Congrats.
Oh my god. Okay. So that's my first thing, and I get a second one.
Yep.
I keep forgetting to heal harms.
So what really sucks about this, hey, secondary week, nobody got a doctor. So you have to take and spend one of your actions to get a doctor, and then you need to spend another to actually get any healing out of them.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Does the palace have insurance that I could mooch on from?
If you had a
the
backing
church?
faction, sure, but you don't.
Oh no. Okay. So I guess my first action will be. Can I get the doctor and then spend a stack to use the doctor?
Yeah.
To get another. Okay, I'll do that.
So we get almost certainly going to be a tier 0 doctor because we acquire asset. Crew tier is 0.
Mhm.
Congrats. We get a tier 0 asset.
Okay.
So you find somebody who's been disgraced or is otherwise a very incapable doctor, but a doctor they are.
Like a med student.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Med students are cool.
In the middle of
Oh,
in
they are.
the middle of them working on you, they're like, "Man, this is the first time I've worked on a real human before. Usually it's been cadavers."
No,
I
that's
think
good.
fun fact. I think my silicone mold guy is also my doctor.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So now you get to roll his tier, which is tier 0. So roll 2d6 and take the lowest result for how good of a healing job he does.
Okay. Just like as a fortune roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
One out of 1 healing segment clock filled in.
Okay. Oh God.
Does not do a very good job.
Can I spend yet another stack to
Yeah.
do? Okay. That's all of my stacks that I
Also,
had.
crew rep. You guys are maxed out on crew rep. You can swing crew rep to do this as well.
Okay. Well, let me. Okay. Are y'all okay if I use a crew rep instead of my last
if it doesn't get used, I mean, the next job earns 0 rep because you guys are maxed out. You get 2 by
Yeah,
default.
yeah.
So unless
Got
the
it.
next week the job has failed, you'll get back at least 2 rep, if not more.
Okay, I'll keep my last stack then in case I need it, and I'll use rep instead.
All right. So same deal. 2d6.
Yeah.
See what the result is. Or is 2d6 take the lowest result? So 0 dice
Okay.
fortune roll.
Yeah.
He's really not on
Better.
it today. Another one segment.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can I do enough? I really
can.
need to get healed. Okay. Do we have more? You said we had 2 reps?
You get 2 every week guaranteed. Currently, the rep track is full, minus the one you just used. Unless you
I'm
guys
gonna
failed
use
the job.
I'm gonna use another rep then.
Yeah.
To do this for keeping my last
Yeah, you are. You got
stack. Okay.
it. Rolling.
Here we go.
Damn.
All right, well, congrats. That's another 1 segment, so that brings you up to 4. So then all of your tier 2s get bumped down to tier 1s, and then you clear all of your tier 1s whenever you fill the clock.
Oh my god.
So you're no longer injured. Congrats. You're no longer drowsy and battered as you've been for several weeks now.
Yeah.
Really haven't been
I
sleeping
think yeah. What I do, it's not actual doctor, obviously. So I drink so much coffee until it loops around, and then I
Yeah.
crash and I wake up and I'm fine.
Exactly.
This was literally an episode. This was the Amazing Digital Circus The Manor episode. And me and Maxie were Pomni and Kinger. And then Emma and Ezra were Jax and not Gangle, but
Zubul.
Zubul. Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. So yeah. All right, Minerva, what are your downtimes?
Yeah, I'll de-stress because I am at 7.
It's a lot of stress.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you've been cut off last time. So where's your new vice purveyor of choice?
I'm temporarily boycotting the primary theater in White Crown because the show sucked there last time. So I'll probably go to Charter Hall.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's a quaint place. There's a lot of it's student theater. You know, this is the university district.
I was in some student theater. I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah, not as grandiose as the ones that you're used to, but you know, it's probably gonna be passable. We'll see what the dice say. So yours is 1 dice because you have
Right.
your weakest is resolve, or you have 1 point. So when you go to the dice, indulge vice, you have 7 stress, and you roll 1 dice. 3 stress, yeah, it's passable. It's a passable show.
Yeah.
You've seen better, but you've definitely seen worse.
Yeah. Okay. And we said next week I'll start, or next session I'm in, we'll start my sort of switching allegiances thing.
Unless you've decided how you want to do it this time. I was
No,
saying that you should decide it for next week at the latest.
Yeah, I'll think. Yeah, no. It
And
gives me
then
time to think.
Pancake Paranormalist as well. What's XP before I forget? Did you address a challenge with knowledge or paranormal power?
I did my signature move again.
You did do the ghost migraine, so yeah, that's at least 1 XP point. And then do you feel like you were any of your personality traits flamboyant, eccentric, or spiritual?
If I wasn't flamboyant this session, that I did.
I agree. Yeah, you did handcuff a guard instead of trying to just knock him out. That was pretty flamboyant or eccentric, whichever one you feel more strongly about.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
All right, make sure you give yourself an XP for that. And then what's your second downtime, Minerva?
My second downtime is, where's the list of downtimes?
It is on page something or other. Personal business 174. Indulge vice, long-term project, heal, reduce heat, acquire asset, training montage.
We don't have any heat anymore.
That's true. You're working on befriending a diplomat.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, how you doing it this time? Last time you tried to meet in the theater, and he turned your invitation down, but said he'd like to meet you for something else at some point.
How does dinner sound?
We'll see. So that sounds like we're Probably
Sway.
sway or consort again. I think the relationship's still
Sway.
not developed enough for consort.
I don't even have any points in consort, so sway. Uh, risky standard.
We're just looking for the numerical results, so that doesn't matter.
Oh.
A 5, so that's 2 segments. So yeah, you guys take and have a nice dinner. Let's see. At
On
the Diamond
Kayak's-
Palace in Night Market, I think is a good one, unless you have another thought.
No, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's a nice place. Have a nice fancy dinner. Not as fancy as it could be, but Night Market's kind of like a touristy district, being that the rail station's right there, so it's got some nice stuff. A little bit of flavor from all of the different parts of the world. What do you guys talk
Yeah.
about?
Let's see. Aruvia, that's an interesting place of ghosts, but also like intrigue. And Unkayat is an Aruvian name.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So they can have a nice little conversation, and it goes well, right? You get 2 segments. He's like, "Yeah, this was a lovely conversation at a nice dinner. My schedule is going to be a little bit booked up for a while, but hopefully I can find some time to squeeze you in for another meeting here shortly." And he gives you like a
Yeah.
nice warm smile.
Yeah.
And
I
so,
shake his hand and
I don't know how much you keep up with the news, but a lot of the consulates are kind of on edge with all of the stuff that's been happening lately between the gang of violence and that murder of that poor boy, the detective. That's put a lot of people quite on edge. If the criminal elements in these cities are going after the cops, then well, I mean, what's to stop them from going after the governments and the other institutions around here? So, a lot of us are quite on edge, but hopefully I can make some time to slip away again. And he takes and
of course.
waves you off and gets into an armored autopod with tinted windows and his security detail.
Yeah.
All right. And then XP for you. Do you feel like you address the challenge with stealth or subterfuge?
No.
Alrighty. And do you feel like you were calculating, meticulous, or professional?
I was pretty calculated. I calculated the risk of the shooting the gun out of the hand and kind of pulling the fire alarm to ensure sort of thought and calculating.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. So yeah, go ahead and put yourself an XP down for that and mark that in your notes. I think that's everything. Except for a little post-credit scene real quick. So, we take and you guys are, decompressing with your fondue. And in a particularly shiny bit of cheese, right, as maybe the surface on someone's chip gets to kind of crystallize in the cool air, it kind of reflects, and then that reflection kind of glints off the camera again, and we have flashed back to the middle of the job, and everything's going off. You guys are running through the rooms. You've got Little Gallo. There's gunshots. And then in the background of a lot of these, like this kind of final exit, we see a woman with heart-shaped sunglasses and a very fancy coat, walking out, briefcase in hand, with a smirk on her face, as she takes and radios to somebody on a little watch. She's like, "Yep, the distraction was a success. I managed to get into the vault no problem, and we'll get a nice big payday coming to us." And she heads out of the Velvet Vale Casino while you guys draw all of the attention away with a nice big payday for herself.
God damn it, sunglass lady.
He
The
keeps
quote
showing up.
reg. Oi, 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 oi. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Stars and wishes, somewhat rapid fire because we are down to Karen and it is 11 p.m. Stars and wishes in the Far Friday info channel if you need to visually see them. At the end of a session, I forget some highlights, some which things they enjoyed, appreciation for the GM's prep work, key moments of roleplay from the other players, ways the plot twisted, or memorable scenes and situations. What do we got?
Star.
Oh, you the Autobots might have gotten you.
Raptured.
I
Rapture.
see the green Discord lighting up, but I hear no noise.
No,
Oh,
can
there
you
you
really
are.
not?
Yep, now you're back.
Okay, what about now?
Yep, you're good.
Okay, God, that was so stressful. Okay, I'm not gonna touch the microphone again. I'll just move. Um, I think stars. I think it was really cool, Rain, how you got all the stories together so quickly. I feel like there wasn't like a correct one or like one that you were more interested in. So I think it was really uh member-minded language is what I would say at my job. But but we're not patients, we're not members, we're not clients, we're not player. I think it's very player-minded, and I appreciated that. And that was really cool. Wishes, I wish that I would have used the walkie talkie and we would have still found ways to interact with you guys, Minerva and Pancake, in it, because I do like the idea of being able to split off but still having those walkie talkies. I will use that more next times, but otherwise it was very fun.
Yeah, I fully forgot they existed also.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, I was
Well,
just going through my inventory and I was like, huh, oh yeah, walkie-talkies. Or in our case, cell phones.
True.
well,
To some degree.
If
I mean,
Chip has anything to say about it.
Chip cell phones are ambiguously effective until he figures out how to properly deghostify them one day.
Was my name anagrammed by anyone?
No,
Would you like me to say it, or just do you want to guess
I'm not gonna
it?
figure it out. I can't spell. Mitch Banty,
Yeah, I'm putting it in.
bitch something.
And all I had typed out was that in the chat, and I was like, "No, they're gonna know."
That's funny. Yeah. So it's cat stars and wishes. Cat excited, jumping the gun before the wishes section, but that's okay. Very valid.
My
It
bad.
is
You
late.
said stars, and I got excited.
Yeah. What's it? What's stars and wishes? We'll combo them. Rapid fire. What else we got for the two of you?
Rapid fire.
I thought this was a great session. As I said, you kind of managed to dance around us going through the different rooms and different situations. I during the green room when I was cornered, I legitimately felt stressed, and you probably shouldn't feel stressed during a role-playing game because you do it for fun, but I actually kind of liked that. I mean, I don't want to feel stressed every session, but I kind of liked how I felt like Emma probably felt then, like, oh crap.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
That
Minerva, Rain tortures me every session. Yeah.
that was, but yeah, we had like we had three different locations, and you managed to just pop them, and it was great.
Yeah,
The music helps a
Yeah.
lot. Help differentiate them.
that is true.
That's
The
one of the
music
main reasons
was
that I
big
like having
bops.
music is because we go from high octane to fucking elevator music while you sit there in the green room sipping coffee.
And then the freaking morgue on repeat. I
Yeah.
hated
That
that
was
place.
freaky as hell.
God, I put that to 5 volumes. I was like, no, I need to feel the freaky, but not to this level.
It's a good
Yeah,
one. I like that one a lot because it's not really music. It's atmosphere
Right.
and it's very uncozy.
Yeah.
yeah, that was just yeah.
Yeah. What you pancake? What do you
Um,
got?
um, stars. My dice. Uh, holy shit.
Thank you,
No.
thanks.
For real. I think. Kat, your commitment to the bit, as it were, is incredible. Um, it always takes me so long to like organize my thoughts. And so it's really cool when other people can just like go for it really, really fast. Like,
Yeah.
heck yeah.
Thank you.
So that was really cool. Good job at improv and thinking. These
Wahoo!
are two things I struggle with. Um,
It's hard.
wishes. I wish for more. I need, like I said, I need to attach myself to more scary people. This seems to work out well for me, so I need to put myself in more situations in which to, yeah.
Yeah.
Get more into the thrown into the pit and not a conversation pit.
There is, if I'll direct your attention to the player kit and the player best practices, there is the one that is fuck around and find out as the header.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
also learn to stop worrying and love consequences. Most roles are going to have them. Those are two big ones.
I like the go in boots and all, and I was like, yeah, no, I like that.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like I full sended a little bit today and it was good. 'Cause it was
Yeah.
like, no, I don't need armor. It's
The
fine.
handcuffs were really good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my
that
stars
was so.
like
Yes.
is across the board just like, yeah, we're going to just do it. You know what? Consequences be damned. We're going to do this and see what
Yes.
happens.
Yeah.
And as a lot of the times, the dice rewarded you for giving you a full success on insane situations. So yeah, keep that in mind. That it just fuck around and find out, go in boots and all, learn to stop worrying of consequences. The people that make these games put those in there for a good reason because they know that that's the best way to play the game.
I just want to say I am really liking you. I really like you as a GM, Rain, and I really like kind of this group. I have had issues with other groups in the past, and you know, and I just, yeah, I'm having a great time. So
Oh
thank
yeah,
you for giving me the chance to participate.
yeah, of course. Wishes for me. I still need more music. I got some more this time that fit, but I still need to. I need to get a couple more. I like grabbed a couple right before the session started that I liked, but I need to fill out a little more
I
because
I have
I have stuff in there. I just need to listen to it and be like, yeah. I remind myself that some of my music that I already have in my library is.
I have some stock music from the 70s I could give you, from the 60s and 70s I could give you too.
It would be
It's
nice.
not like licensed, but it's stock.
I didn't know they existed, but yeah, hell yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And that's where I'm going to cut the recording, which will be hopefully uploaded not the night before like I did last one because I forgot. But yeah, goodbye, internet.